Ah, you're just in time. Shall we have breakfast together? I got some spicy burritos. Oh, you don't like it? What about enchiladas? It's not about the type of food.
Yeah, you are. You are first. You got it. I didn't post a video beforehand. All right. Let's get some of this global stuff taken care of. Yeah, we're gonna be playing, you know it, Echoes in the Mountain today. Pretty excited. Obi, was it you where somebody was like, they wanted to see like a full P5 team? Is that what you? Because I could have sworn I deleted the messages because I deleted the messages because it was the Echoes team comp. And someone was like, they wanted to see P5 Shemaine to see his potential. Which I was like, they wanted me to use the well account. No. But you messaged, I meant you replied. It wasn't you who wanted to see. It was you who replied. So you're like, look, he has those characters. Because I guess I was asking, because I was like, why do you want to see P5 Shemaine in the roguelike mode? It's like, I want to see his potential. I'm like, I was like, I guess. It's just gonna be like, I guess in the roguelike mode, and maybe people don't like that I am doing this, but like I'm going for more or less fun comps because the roguelike makes everybody strong. Yeah. It is fun. I was going for fun comps because, like, yeah. I was trying not to use, like, because people have been asking, like, why are you using these characters? It's like, because if I use the best characters in the game, then the mode looks, like, trivial. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna beat it, dude. If we can have Twin Sleep survive the whole thing and crit 100% of the time, then, you know, obviously other characters are gonna do it. Y'all just want big numbers. Y'all just want to see the world burn. That's all it is. Y'all just want to see the world burn. No, yeah, it's just funny. It's like, most people are just like, yo, use this raid comp. I'm like, bro, it's gonna beat it. But we'll do one. We'll do a comp. I think the baby just woke up. heard my voice. Yeah, I guess that's for me, right? Like the wow of it is gonna be like, well, of course that character, of course such and such character is going to hit hard, right? Like that's what will happen for me, where it's just like, well, obviously, because like in the run where I had like all of that crit rate and crit damage, so obviously a unit that can convert it, right? Like Shemaine or Regulus or even an Eagle is gonna be like, oh, okay, well, that's gonna be really strong. Which I would like to see Eagle more than like a Shemaine or a Regulus, right? In that with the crit team that I did. But like putting Joe in there, it's like, okay, well, she's obviously gonna crit. Just make everybody a crit character. But yeah, I wanted to use more characters that just weren't used, right? And I think that's why some people like hanging out, because they're like, oh, yo, Lucky uses characters that people don't talk about. Of course I do, bro. There's way too many characters to focus on 10. Way too many characters. I need Getty to come out though. Today is Friday, so it's close. I need him to come out. Yeah, I think they handled 1.6 very well. Like, aside from the Joe drama, I think 1.6 though is pretty good. With like every week is new content for this patch. Like every week has been like, so there's 6 weeks in the full patch, and every week is something new. I think they handle it very well, because like you can't have something like, you know, every day for some people, right? Because like not everybody has the same play schedule, but having something every week for the whole patch is pretty good. Even if it's something small, but if it's something new every week for the whole total of the 6 weeks, it's pretty nice. They really did go all out for 1.6. Which is weird, because it's like, so there's gonna be in a total year of R99, there's gonna be 2 major like events that happen, right? Like, so anniversary and New Year. Because like the way they did New Year, I'm like, is anniversary gonna be bigger than this? Like, it's just wild to think about, honestly. Let me go ahead and start prepping my CN version. Yeah. I think and you know, I will say that Bluepock copy pasted CN to global on a couple of things, right? And they didn't push any content forward. Because, and I know people wanted all this content here at the start, but like the way that some people are obsessed with the like playing a game like just constantly, they kind of had to stay like spread the content out, because if they would have dropped raids and all of that stuff at day one, then none of that stuff would have been new and people wouldn't have been like, yo, I need it, right? Like the desperation and want for it wouldn't have been there. Like, does it kill off some people who like want the full game right at the start? Yes, but the people who end up staying will end up appreciating it, I think, a little bit more. So then all of the people who aren't like really dedicated to the game kind of fall off, and the people who love the game will appreciate it more because they get to see the growth of it. Yo, it's good time, Joe. Because I think like, because everyone knows like that first month or whatever is honeymoon phase, but like, you know, like when you have like 4 million downloads, you're not gonna have 4 million players, right? You're really wanting to dedicate your content to the people who like stay. So in a weird way, like, and this is just an opinion, not like how I think they thought, but like in a weird way, I feel like they reward players the longer they stay through, because like they just keep adding more and more content. Yeah, because they're still a new game. Like, in comparing them to, like, other games, like, I don't know anything Blue Pock has put out. I think this is their first gacha game. And I feel like they, like, in the CN, they've made, like, a lot of improvements. And CN has been kind of a testing ground for stuff. And then they put it out in global. But, like, I think they are doing a decent job. We're just talking about R99, how if they would have released all of the content that's out like in 1.6, right? If they would have released that at global, it wouldn't have been as exciting. It just would have like been part of the game. And I was saying that, yes, their slow approach had pushed a lot of people off the game because they felt there's nothing to do. But I was like, the people who are staying, the people who stay get more excited for the content and will be able to appreciate it further. And I'm looking at it as like, is that really a great approach? It seems to be working, because the people who stay will appreciate the game because they're like, wow, okay, so we got 1.4 brings us some new content. We got then 1.5, it's gonna be pretty much the same as 1.4 with the new content. Then 1.6 brings a whole new mode, right? Like, so like 2 patches after 1.4 bringing raids to global, then 1.6 is going to bring a roguelike mode, which is going to be huge, right? Like 2 patches after, you get a whole new mode, which, like, if you didn't have the crystal ball, right, you wouldn't have known how long it would have taken to get this mode. But like being able to see like, oh wow, like they're bringing that mode out really quickly, it would have been nice. But if they would have put all of that stuff at the beginning, it wouldn't have been as exciting. Yo, what's good? Reverse. Yeah, they brought quality of life up front, because like, so some of that stuff was just needed. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just basically, yeah, it's just basically like they didn't show all their cards at the beginning. Like, I feel like some of this stuff, like some of the stuff they're adding is definitely stuff they planned, but they're like spreading it out. Because like, you can't just give everybody the full, like, for a gacha game, for it to evolve, right? You can't show all your cards at the beginning. You gotta let people see progress. Even if some people are like, nah, man, that's just a way for them to, like, I mean, that's just the truth of it. You gotta see the progress of the game versus like throwing everything out in the first year or in the first month, and then and then it's like, oh, this is the whole game. Curious to see how 1.7 lands. Exactly. Give all your good content at once. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You gotta spread it out. Why make one video talking about a subject when you could make 5 videos? Right? Seen that. Am I not playing Atelier? I actually haven't had the chance. I'll probably play it today. Because it just dropped last night. So let me make the account, actually. I have it downloaded though. I don't know. Also, slow progress makes it feel as if they were listening to the player base, even if it was playing. Yeah. Yeah, and also I can say as a day 1 player for global, they dropped all the complicated content on us in the first patch. It would have been overwhelming. True. I've quit games that I've been interested in playing because I started after they've been in service for a year. There's just way too many things to learn and do. Yeah, something overly complicated. Oh, I don't know anything about Atelier. But I'm making my account right now. Here, let's make a... I have so many categories now. Since people are going to be... talking about it. I don't mind making a slot. I gotta get rid of the Eversoul one. No one plays that anymore. I'm pretty sure people have been running it up. Yeah, I've heard about that game too. Tundra. It's by Team Ninja. Interesting. I made my account. Alright. Alright, Slum. You have a good one. Appreciate you sticking by. Yeah, a lot of people watch my VODs because, like, my time is so, like, because, you know, time zones. A lot of people watch the VODs. They're just like, bro, you're, like, live at the weirdest time for me. Excited for it, but it's a paid game? Ooh. Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't really research into it, but I heard about it. I gotta find... Okay, I got Krat. Let's see, she leveled. I think I'm gonna work on Regulus I3. No, Centurion. Oh, wow. Can already make golden fleeces. Let me double check with Domain before I do that. That seemed too convenient. I can't remember what Shemaine uses. I don't think he uses that though. I know Getien uses those. What I really want is a R99 anime. I feel like more content outside the game so that we can grow. In-game content and updates are table stakes, and everybody expects that, but no one expects an anime series or comic series or something like that. You know, Blue Protocol, Blue Archive just came out with an announcement of their of an anime. I was like, oh, I need to do these. I'm gonna look up somebody's guide and do it. Like, all of this stuff's so dumb to me because it's like, dude, I know how to play the game. Like, I know it's free gems, but it's like, I know how to play the game. I'm just not a minigame person. Love the game. Just not a minigame person. Our banner's up for 3 more days. Well, they did put a survey with the did I beat the hard stages? You know what? I didn't. I did not. I did not. I did not.
Hey, hello there. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I guess playing with units you don't have does make sense. I forget, yeah. Playing with units you don't have are leveled and stuff like that.
I hear something. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Yo, what's good, Rock? Doing good, bro.
I hear something. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunned. Interesting work. Whose heart is beating so loud? Stay focused. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Wish there were more gacha like games like Reverse that took 10 to 15 minutes a day to play and weren't crazy resource intensive. Just not aware of any. The thing is that there are games that take 10 to 15 minutes to play, but it's usually like after, it's kind of like R99 though. It's like after that first week of getting through the story and unlocking stuff, then it's a 10 to 15 minute grind. Because not all games are like just ridiculous how much playtime. Especially when you're kept up with them. It's just after like you do the content at the beginning, then it's like a 10 to 15 minute grind. But I will say that there aren't many games that are like R99 that are story focused that don't have things like PvP and like a tower to grind and like all of this stuff, like some labyrinth or whatever. And I'm not saying that R99 won't have that stuff, but if they are, it's gonna release like later on. I can't beat this mode without doing the special stuff. Hold on, guys. I gotta take care of the kid real quick. I gotta beat this stage. I am gonna beat this stage. One sec. One sec.
should listen to what. Be serious. Hear something. Stay focused. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Talking out calms people down. What's this? Why is speaking so loud? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Common sense. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Be serious. Stay focused. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department. Hey, hello there. Whose heart is furious? I hear something. Don't be so furious. Go! We should listen to what people say. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Just like in the train. Whose heart is beating so loud? Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Talking out calms people down. Go! What's this? Serious. Stay focused. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Whose heart is beating so loud? Agents have guns. It's it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Okay. My bad, guys. I know I kind of just disappeared on you. Okay. Today's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, I know, right? Chair-kun. Yeah, that's what people tell me. People tell me that my chair is like a pretty good streamer.
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes for
And
the last trip. Well, yes.
I pale in comparison. You want Simp Banner to go away? Attempted to swipe. I can't help you there. Like, Centurion's is a character that seems like she will
When we
get
travel
better
on the tundra, the
as
sleep
time goes
is the
on.
last thing we would like to see.
How did I start on YouTube? Literally, my girl showed me a game. I saw that there was no content creators. Well, okay. So, how I started in gacha is that my girl was like telling me about Blue Archive. And I was like, oh, this game looks pretty cool. And then I was looking for information. And I remember all the information, in my opinion, was just like kind of bad. So I was like, huh, there's no content creators. Like, let me give a crack at this. Before that, though, in my very, very, very initial start in YouTube, I had a whole nother name that you'll never know. But,
I should excuse myself.
I used to make Nuzlocke content. These are my first videos I dropped years ago. Did Nuzlocks and stuff. Played Smite. Did Dragon Ball Z Nuzlocks. This is OG Lucky right here. And yeah. I was like, I want to play some Nuzlocke, and I had an emulator. I didn't even have a cam back then. I had an emulator with a mic, some OBS software, and just went in. I just was making these, wasn't getting no views. Just kept making them. I was like, hey, bro. When did the name change happen? After like, let me see. Right in between the 7 years and the 3 years. Hold on. Which one had an intro? Ooh, I can't play that because it had music. I got demonetized. Nope, that's not me. That's RDC. Yeah. I used to be called Arusius Dark, which I got from Arceus. Like the dark version of Arceus. So I guess you will know. But yeah, this was a long time ago. This was 7 years ago. This was a long time ago.
My duty lies with you.
We walk in long.
Before that, was I watchable? No. My content sucked. My content sucked. Like a lot of people, like, you know, try to talk themselves up. Like, I just kind of got real, and like once you understand, like when you really look at your content, like, would I watch this? Like, you can just be honest to yourself, then you can like try to make better content. But no, my content was trash, bro.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Like, it just wasn't entertaining. It wasn't fun. It's really hard to sell the like no cam and just gameplay, because you gotta have like either really solid gameplay or a really solid personality and crack jokes to not have a webcam or something for people to relate to or to see and to know like, who is this guy, right? Like, and that's me. I like to see a face to the person to feel like I can connect with the person whenever I'm watching their like if I'm watching you specifically, because there's a difference between me looking for gameplay content and me liking the creator, right? And for me, I try to get people to like the creator, not just like the game. And there's a big difference in that.
When we travel on the tundra, the sleet is the last thing we would like to see. The muddy snow water would be mixed with root pieces and infiltrate into your boots.
And I think some things just go a lot further, because like even in R99, yo, what's good, Bougie? Even in R99, like I've shown you guys, like which the R99 crew like kind of moves on, but there are some people who are in my community who are only here for R99 content because it's the reason why they followed me. I don't fault them. I don't have any beef with that. But then there's people who show up to whatever I stream. That's just true as a creator. And for some people, and that's why I like a lot of gacha creators hop from game to game, because it's harder to get a community where people like you for the games that like just like you for you, versus playing whatever's the hottest game right now, right? Like, so as a gacha creator, it'd be smarter for me to be like, all right, well, Wuthering Waves is coming out really soon, so let me cater my whole channel to that, right? Kind of like what some people did to Honkai Star Rail. Or like when Project Mugen comes out, like, well, we're done with R99. Let's style the channel and be Lucky Lux Dash Project, like, you know, like, I don't really dig that. That's just not me. That's just not me. Do I say I like or don't like? Wait, what type of creators? You talking about creators who don't use a face? Oh, variety content creators. No. A lot of them are friends with me. I'm not saying I like. It's just that I don't like doing that. I used to be a variety content creator where I was hopping from game to game. And it takes out a lot of time. And going into like what are some of my struggles as a content creator? Like, I value also my own personal time, right? And so if I'm hopping from game to game and I'm hopping in these communities, like, for instance, I used to have, like, I had way more Discord channels that I was connected into. And there's some games that, like, I'm still kind of in, but I could delete. But, like, having to keep up with, like, all of these games is tiring. And it's like, so when I'm done streaming, now I have to do a bunch of research because I don't want to just regurgitate what's on a wiki. And then I have to play those games and I have to be knowledgeable about those games, because it's very obvious when a variety gacha creator, some of them are really good at their craft, and some of them all say the same thing just with their face, with the gacha starter kit when other games come out. Some people don't like me saying this, but this is what it is. Like, every content creator, when it, like, so Atelier and I'm not shitting on anyone specifically, but I know someone's gonna be like, yo, Lucky's shitting on all these creators. So let's look at the Atelier game. Everybody's gonna make the same videos. Like, it's reroll guide tier list right now. So there's like 100 reroll guide tier list videos. But how many people actually like looked into these characters and played the characters and tested the characters? Or are they all surfacing some content that they found somewhere? And that's just what gacha creators do. Like I said, all we do as gacha creators is take information that you guys can find and just share it to you in a video and simplify it. That's all we do. And I just don't want to do that necessarily all the time. Like, I just want to pick, I kind of want to just pick and choose versus going off of what's like the hottest thing. Does it get me less views and like less subscribers? Probably. Because my reach is going to be smaller. But like, you know, content creation isn't necessarily paying the bills, and the amount of time to give up to get at that point right now, the way like how hard it is to start as a content creator, just isn't really there for me. I'd rather just naturally grow and organically than try to boost it by going from game to game to game to game, getting like, you know, doing really good in a game, getting 1,000 subscribers, getting those people to like me, and then be like, all right, let's move to another game and get another 1,000 subscribers. But then those subscribers from the other game don't, like, not many of them like this game, so maybe 10% actually watch my content, and then I move on, play this game, and then I get another 1,000 subscribers because I'm pushing really hard for like a couple of weeks. Then I go to another game, and then I hope that I get 10% of that community to come over and actually watch my content, and that's pretty much what it is. Well, yeah, they all got, well, so yeah, there are dead channels. Like, I made all these because there were people here, but like no one really posts them in like anymore. So like I just because these were games that I've covered in the past, and I deleted all the messages and everything. I condensed them down. I can obviously delete them whenever I clean up my Discord, because I'm gonna do a whole like rehaul of the Discord when I get some time. But yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna get condensed down. But I made these because like people have asked, like they want to post it, and then they like stop posting in it. So then I'm like right, so I made one for Outer Plane, people posted in it. But like that's why for Atelier, right, I made one for Atelier, and then I'll see how it does if people actually care about the game. But it really determines on me as a creator, like, am I gonna play this on stream and stuff like that? Maybe. Or I might talk about it. Who knows? I made one for AFK Journey because, you know, reasons. But I have one for Star Rail because there's a lot of people who talk Star Rail, but a lot of people who talk Star Rail aren't in the Discord, but I still have it. And then I just have different gacha games that like I've played and made content. This Eversoul one I can actually delete because no one plays Eversoul anymore. And then I had one for just gaming, like console games, which this one will get more stuff in it because I'm going to be playing First Ascendant. And I put this for content creators because I was like, if anyone's a content creator, I don't care if you post your content here. There's memes, art, any movies or shows you want to talk about, any anime you want to talk about, pet pics, food. Like I made this stuff there. It's like no one's using them, but I made it because it's, I'd rather have it than to not have it. But yeah. Yeah, I want to focus more on like loyal loyal followers than just someone who likes me off of the game, which I have been sticking to R99 more, right? Because I mean I like and enjoy the game.
Learn from silence.
So sorry, miss. You will pay for this.
Would you argue that R99 doesn't have too high of a ceiling to reach audience for good revenue? Well, I'm not gonna speak on R99 specifically, but most gacha games, just gacha games period, actually, gacha games period, after the honeymoon phase, you fall into like a cult following, right? To where as a content creator, you have to make a decision. Do you jump off the ship early, or do you stay with it until it sinks, right? Like, do you look at it as like, I like streaming this game because I like it, or I like streaming it because it's new, right? There's two different approaches, and you'll notice this as content creators. Yeah, like what Gerald's saying, you see the number of posts during the honeymoon phase. In honeymoon phase, you see creators who are just like video, 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 and you see like most of y'all like were on R99. There was 100 of creators. Now how many are there, right? Does it mean the game is bad? No, it's just this is what happens to gacha games. Like that's just the truth of gacha games, bro. Like people just don't stick around. They move on to the next one, or they're literally playing it because, you know, there's one they're looking forward to. And that's why I say for R99, like, I love R99. I love it as a game. But if I'm going to compare it to some of the big gacha games that are coming out this year, like Arknight's Infield, WW, possibly, right? Like whenever Project Mugen comes out, Do at Night. I'm not saying that it's bad and pales in comparison. I'm just saying those games have a bigger following. So if R99 were to be a game that was like, I guess, that took more of my time, it would be harder to play it for a lot of people because there's just big games coming out. And that's what I keep saying, like, I think they're fine where they're at. Because when you have games that just take too much of your time away, like, something's gonna fall off eventually. So that's just gacha in a whole. Like, gacha isn't like console games where you can, you know, stick around for years and still have a large following. Like, right? Like, console games are completely different in that sense. And for me, like, I've told some of my friends who do gacha content creation, it's however you want to approach it and however your mind like thinks. Like, do you want to join a game like, so for instance, right, Honkai Star Rail, I could stop everything on R99, right? I could restyle and do my channel to be like, all right, I'm gonna be a Star Rail content creator, right? There's a higher ceiling for potential of views and followers and everything like that, but the competition is fiercer. What do I have to offer to the other dozens of Star Rail content creators to make someone want to watch me specifically? Because I will be doing the same exact thing as everybody else, like it with a smaller pocket. Like, when there's people like I Win to Lose Gaming has great content for Genshin and Star Rail, but that man's pockets is deep. I'd have to get a full-time job just to be able to keep up with grabbing characters for Star Rail to be able to showcase them, right? Because free to play in gacha as a content creator, I'm not gonna say it doesn't work. It just doesn't work for the common person. And so when you're in a game that has a smaller, like a lower like ceiling, not as high, it allows you to kind of get up to the top a little bit easier by just having a good work ethic and making better content. Like, you have lower views, you have lower like views on streams, lower revenue, but you can have a more consistent revenue where like every video can hit a certain number, versus you could do Star Rail content, you could have maybe one video go viral and the next one gets like 200 views.
Where?
Well, because there's just a lot more people. But like, but see, that's the thing. It depends on the content creator that you are and you see, right? Because if you're like, to somebody, getting 4K of video for making a Star Rail video is like really nice, but that's really low to what you could actually do in that game. So it's kind of up to you to like how you view that, because to some people getting 4K on a video is amazing. To some people, some people are like, yo, this is what I wanted. It just depends on like how you view yourself as a content. Plus also time too. Like, should have actually played this. Like how much time do you want to put into your content? That also matters a ton. Some people can't put a lot of time into it. Like, I'd love to stream to you guys more. Like, there's a lot of games I could stream. There's a lot of games I could stream. Like, for instance, Power World, right? There are a couple of people I know who were streaming other gacha games, even R99 or other games, who made a decision: do I keep playing these gacha games or do I try myself out in Power World? Now, Power World right now is a huge game, right? It's like, do I jump on the ship and go consistent and keep doing this stuff? But I know that to be a great content creator, first off, that pool is large. It is an ocean of people. If you look at, if we were to look at Power World right now,
Time is like
has 166K. The other day it had 300K. First off, my following on Twitch is low, so I would maybe be down here, maybe, for the people that I have in my community. But am I gaining anybody new? Am I gaining anybody new, bro? Look how far I had to scroll. Like, this is why I say I want a loyal following, because like, how am I gonna gain anyone new, bro? Look at this. So, and this dude here, Quinn, he's a Diablo Path of Exile streamer. He streamed it. Weekend was a Smite streamer. I saw RDC, they streamed it. Like, every gigantic streamer has streamed this. So like, I'm not in the top 10 of this. Just so, like, you know, I have a thought. It's like, man, like, do I really want to, like, so streaming it on Twitch isn't going to grow me. So I'd have to make a bunch of YouTube videos and really play the game a lot and take everything, record everything, do really great edits, and put a lot of effort into it to try to get known into it. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of grinding and everything, hoping that I can get somebody. But then, like, if I make all the YouTube videos, do I have people who actually like my content, or do they watch my content because it was there to grow? So, because like, if I ended up doing something else other than Power World, am I going from a 30K video to like 1K? Because like, no one actually cares about my content, and that's the thing too. No, but I'm saying, but that's what a lot of creators I know did. They rushed to jump into Power World because they're like, yo, bro, this game is really, really good right now. And people are sticking with it. Which I think Power World is more of a game that will get better over time. And it'll just keep growing. But yeah, so I say like R99, I appreciate the space because like I know in R99 I can have like, you know, it depends on your, I guess what you would consider to be like you said, your goal. Would you like to be at the top of a smaller game or at the bottom of a larger game? Well, yeah, the Nintendo stuff, yeah, that's always there. Somebody had a team comp. Let's get into these. Who we got? By the way, in this Echo's team comp, I'm not afraid to say it. When there's too much conversation, I just delete it because like there's other channels for it. Not to be like a dick, but like it's really only for the team comps. And I saw there's a lot of conversation. I kind of just delete them because it saturates the channel. So. All right, so we're doing Kjorn Bloom.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
With Pickles. We're doing 6.
I'm seeking myself.
And Yinny. Well, like for a Hoyo game, I mean, I'll be honest. I told myself this. If which is why I'm really interested in Withering Waves. I told myself I don't think I'll ever allow myself to miss a big game like a Hoyo game like Genshin ever again in terms of content creation. I don't want to, because I had all of the equipment and everything for Genshin, and I was playing it around the start, and I could have just made videos of just me playing it or just streaming it. And I told myself that was a big mistake. Way too big of a game. Way too big of a game to pass on. So like Withering Waves, Project Mugen, Do It Night. Like I might not put out, you know, the gacha starter kit content, but I am gonna play it. I am going to play it consistently and make, you know, some videos here and there and stream it consistently because I don't want to miss out on something. Yeah. I gotta see if I get into this beta first, because I also this is maybe what holds me back. This is what maybe holds me back, but I do not like making content for a game that I cannot get gameplay for. I do not like doing that because I feel like I'm stealing stuff whenever I just start reposting other people's like content and just finding a video. That's just not me. Not calling anybody out, but I just feel like I need to have my own gameplay and my own feel because I didn't play the first beta and I haven't played the second, and research only goes so far. But yeah, I'm really interested in WW. Yeah, I know they sell IDs. I know they do.
The puppy wishes to come along. The puppy agrees
What is
with
next
your
on the list?
decision.
So this is yours. It's gonna be BD, Pickles, Tooth Fairy, and 6. So just like a regular raid comp.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Are we doing challenge runs? Yeah, I'm still debating how I'm gonna approach like WW. But I think I'm gonna definitely start off by
Learn from silence.
so when game comes out, I'll probably play WW by using characters that I like, honestly. And trying to go from there. It like depends on how the summons and stuff go, because like if it has anywhere near the spending of like Genshin Impact, like I could probably get a character every time they come out and call it there, but I gotta make money from the game first. So I'll probably start off very slow with WW and make consistent WW content, along with making R99 content as well. Like my main games, which I gotta make an AFK journey video today, but my main games is gonna be R99, WW, and then AFK journey is, you know, no, I'm a pull on that game, but I'm definitely not gonna wail on that game.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Open world games that have like open world games like that usually have a higher ceiling of like the amount of money you can spend. Like what's crazy in CN, right? Like, and maybe this is why I don't mind spending on it. Like I've bought every pack that I can buy. Okay. Some other gacha games, I literally can't afford to buy every pack because they put out so many packs, right? Like Reverse in a way respects my money because, dude, like it's the only game where I've been able to clear out the whole shop and be like, there's nothing more for me to buy.
It's called common sense.
I can make WW content, but I want gameplay, so I really want to get into the beta, because otherwise I'm just like waiting like everybody else, and there's not much I can say besides reading a wiki. You know what I'm saying? Like I want actual, because I've never played it. I've literally never played it, so I can't tell you how good a character is if I've never used them. You know what I'm saying? I can talk about the news, right? I can just talk about patch notes and stuff, but even that gets boring. Like I need gameplay in my hands. SMH will problems. Hey Gerald, bro. I'm just saying, dude. You know you've seen games, bro, where it's literally impossible to keep up. Cause like some people have those empty pockets, dude. Like, I mean deep pockets. And the game rewards the deep, like, it's not even rewarding in R99 to just buy gems. Like, Rocket Blade Point? I've heard of that game, but I never played it.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Can't relate. Well, okay. I've been adding some people early by doing stuff. Well, no, I'm not saying I won't do it, but I'll do that like I said, when the beta comes out, if I get in, great. If I don't, sucks. So then usually what'll happen before the game comes out, you know, you start doing your news stuff. You start talking about characters and stuff like 2 weeks before the content comes out, because it comes in like, when it comes to searching for the game, right? People are gonna search for content around the game when stuff happens. So like for the beta, people are gonna search and look up the game and look up gameplay. They're gonna want to see who's streaming it and stuff like that. So between the beta and then the actual release, there's gonna be a lull of like content, right? Of people like, okay, well here's the beta, here's the release, what's happening in between. There's gonna be people who are still posting stuff to keep relevant. But then there's gonna be like that month or so before the game comes out, where everyone's gonna be posting like their pre-launch stuff, their, you know, their news, getting people hyped for the release and everything like that. And those who already have gameplay, because people are gonna be searching for WW because they're like, oh yo, this game comes out, because WWE's gonna be, they're gonna be posting out ads and all this stuff. There's gonna be ads everywhere, so people are gonna search for it. So the content that you like, so like let's say there's 6 months between this beta and the release. In between that 6 months, if I were to grind out all these videos of just like news content, a lot of that stuff isn't gonna be like highly requested in the algorithm, because they're going to be looking for gameplay, right? Because if it's a few weeks before the game comes out, people are searching it, they're like, well, what does this game look like? What's the gameplay? They're looking for gameplay. They're not looking for a dude who's talking about news.
Stop it. That's the direction. Rivers are the scars of the earth. Radio waves are prepared to be drowned.
All I'm saying is, like, news and stuff only goes so far. Most people are like, bro, I just want to see the game. So that's why I'm saying it's really important to have gameplay. It's really important to have gameplay.
Worry not. The direction of fate.
Yeah, I do want to stick with WWE. I do.
Until the torch is lit.
I want a good game that has some nice combat. So,
Speak of truth.
it's like I said, if I can get, hey bro, if we can get 30, 40, 50 people consistently a stream on other games, I will do it. But when I do other streams and there's like, which I do them sparingly, which I need to do more, but like, you know, new game comes out and there's like 10 people here, like, you know, somebody could be like, bro, why am I doing this? All right. So who do we improve on? Well, definitely 6. We're gonna have to improve on 6 because like he'll give us the random buffs just as a character. Which this comp, if anyone's curious, what Esto was cooking here was a comp with only supports. Are you a huge PGR nerd? So stick around. Yeah. Was I for Brontos 2 like? Since Brontos 2 was a really nice game when it came out, but I don't know, I fell off because like they kind of screwed me on a banner. Plus the game has like some fan service and some of the characters that was like a little off-putting to me. But the game looks nice. It was pretty. It was made by the same company who did the Pinocchio game. It was really cool, but they like I had like 140 pulls and didn't get the banner character, and so I just deleted it because my self-esteem just like crashed all in that moment.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Look, an earth suspended river. Talking out calms people down. Stop it! That's the direction of silence. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
We walk in long nights.
Ice blood.
Stay balanced.
Work hard. That's the direction. Don't be so furious. Пусть слюнок дождет течет вместе с водой. We should listen to what people
Moment
say.
of utterance.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. Until the torch is lit.
Ваша мужчина. I hear the whose heart is beating so loud. The turbulence arrives. Radio waves are everywhere. Rivers are the stars of the earth. The flood is coming.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Until the torch is lit. Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Hey, stop. Come on. Freya. Come here. Okay. Baby being very needy today. The first turn, get extra. Ooh, if we use a buff or a heal, we get explosive power. Nice. Let's increase everybody evenly. Yo, what's good, Alex? Happy Friday. TGYF. Wait, TGYF. TGIF. Jesus Christ. What the hell is TGYF? Thank God you fine. In investigating the immediate danger, all enemies will lose 15% of their maximum health after in combat. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Entering battle, give all enemies weakness. Okay. I think this one. Oh, lordy. Before the ult, before the ult was released, you gain 1 layer for every 1 layer of which way you carry. Regeneration. Regeneration, recover 1% of max health every beginning of the round. Nice. Alright, we'll just buy that one. What's my advice on someone trying to stop looking at Topaz cosplay addiction? So, I mean, like, I can't really tell somebody to stop looking at something they're attracted to. Like, it's kind of hard.
Ice blood.
Yeah, like, as long as it's not like ruining your life, you know. I see no reason to tell you to stop. Like, it doesn't really, sad to say, it doesn't really affect my life if you're looking at the cosplay, so I don't have any advice to tell you to stop looking at cosplay. You lose sleep. Well then, I mean, you could just turn off your phone. It looks.
I hear something.
You can put the lock. There's an app you can get that like turns off the internet usage of your phone after a certain amount of usage. There's like apps you can get where it's like, all right, I can't. Or you can get that one lock for your phone that has a timer that you literally can't break into. It like prevents you from getting into your phone. You have to set a timer. So you could do that too. Ooh, this is a new one. The Topaz body pillow? Okay, well. Seems like you have some deep-rooted issues there. I don't think anybody could really help you. It's hard. I mean, it seems. Do I have Google Parenting Control app? I do. Actually. But also, my kids aren't old enough to search the internet. Like, I lock that stuff, but like, we have a kid's tablet. Like, I don't have a device where my 4-year-old can search the internet. Like, yeah, my oldest is 4, so you can't really do anything
We walk in long nights.
like that anyways.
Prepare to be drowned.
her YouTube is YouTube Kids,
Frost you with the armor of the
so she
forest.
doesn't even have like access to
No need
like
look back.
any of that.
Retreat. What? I can't make a call?
And I don't give her my
The
phone.
puppy agreed with your decision.
And then when my wife gives the kid the phone, it's usually with either Disney Kid stuff or whatever. She even has like a kid's version of all the other apps and stuff. Yeah.
Hey, I'm the support.
Who that masked lady? Bro, that's Druvis, dog. That's that Druvis, man. She thought we wouldn't know who she was. But it's so obvious we know who you are.
Look, an earth suspended the river.
It's so
Radio
obvious.
waves are everywhere. It's called
Benefit
common
from reading.
sense.
What's the gacha you would say it's closest to? You did ask that question, Bougie. What's closest to R99 in playstyle? There's a lot of games that are like R99 in playstyle, but they're not the style of game.
Always
It's two
hide
differences.
in careless words. Listen carefully.
Like
The scale of your soul has
there's lots of turn-based games, and there's even other games with this card style. Because even Hegan had a style like this with the cards. You know, Seven Deadly Sins has a style, but a lot of them don't have like a lot of them don't have like good stories or like well in-depth stories, or they also add things like PvP and a lot of like content that you're forced to do and stuff. So like it's really hard.
walk in long nights.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Is this
Don't
level
be
2?
serious.
I think it is. Maybe. I can't remember which one I
He
selected.
agreed with your decision.
Ice blood. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
I can't remember what I selected. I've been so distracted today. The baby has been really needy. So, but maybe she was just hungry, but she's been very
Worry
needy.
not. The direction of fate is decided.
Until the torch is lit.
Prepare to be drowned.
What am I putting? I'm putting your team comp in a harder situation. I mean, to be honest, Esto, your team comp has 2 6-stars in it and a P5 5-star. Like, you know. So is it really like the other teams? Is it really like the other
Your
teams?
decision.
Well, the team yesterday had Melania, Diggers, Twin Sleep, and Yinny.
Ice blood. Look, an earth suspended the river. For tomorrow. Whose heart is beating so loud? Radio waves are everywhere. Talking out calms people down.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
But look at all these debuffs we got on this girl.
The flood is coming. That's the direction. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Secrets always hide in careless.
The only thing okay, Bjorn Bloom, like, I don't think you needed to ult the little one. I feel like that was kind of a waste. Like,
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
I need to get Druvis so I can buy her skin. I mean, I'm gonna buy her skin before it goes out because I have no idea when it's gonna be rerun. But I need to get her.
It's called common sense.
Oh, I was gonna say, so the anime IPs, the only thing I kind of get annoyed with on them for is like, there's only so many ways you can design, you know, a character. Like, they have a million designs for the same characters, and it's just kind of hilarious in some games.
Whose heart is
I
beating so loud?
propose to speak of truth.
I hear something.
To be like, yo, bro, how many different versions of such and such character are we gonna see?
Whose heart is
That's the
beating so loud?
prediction.
Talking out calms people down. Look, an earth suspense.
Yo, yeah, no, like a lot of people on the teams are making like just straight up meta comps. Like, I understand that. Yeah, the anime IP games are all set up a specific way. Like, that's why I like the original style from like R99. It's really nice. Ooh, I want to try this bullet comps as well. But like, yeah, that's why I like games that have like original storylines, because it's like, it's something new, it's new characters, it's a character that I can love and get used to. It just feels a little better, you know? Because you're like, yo, I've never seen this character before. I don't like Limbus, but people who like Limbus love Limbus. I've tried out Arknights, I've tried out Punishing Grey Raven, and I've tried out Hegan.
My duty lies with
I don't say I don't like those games. I mean, I've stopped playing those games, and they had original stories, and they've had characters I've liked. Like, I like characters from all of those games. Well, I actually don't like characters from PGR. I do not like a lot of the characters from PGR. Some of them are cool, but I don't like a lot of the characters. But, like, I liked a lot of characters in Hegan, and I liked a lot of characters in Arknights. But Arknight's playstyle wasn't my cup of tea. PGR wasn't my cup of tea because I played it before it got the PC launcher, and so playing it on the phone was just like, meh. To me. And then Hegan was good at its time.
I can't make the connection. Whose
The
heart is
puppy
beating so
agreed with
loud?
your decision.
Radio waves are
Ice
everywhere.
blood.
What about Nikkei?
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
No, like,
moment to moment.
PGR is a fine game, but like I said, like,
Benefit from
when it first came out, it was mobile in emulator, and it was just difficult to play.
We should eat whose heart is beating so loud?
And when it came out to the PC launcher, it was after I kind of already fell off of my interest of the game. And I tried it out on the PC launcher, and the PC launcher was fine, but like, it had been like over a year since I logged in, and I was like, I don't want to start over. So, you know, it's just one of those situations. But PGR, not PGR, but Nikkei. Nikkei is a game that is a game. I really don't have anything to say about Nikkei. A lot of people love Nikkei. I'll leave it at that. It's not even that, man. It's just the game doesn't, the appeal just isn't there. It's just, there's no reason to play it. Like, it's not even like, because like, no one sees my gameplay, and like, no one cares. It's just that I'm not, like, I don't go crazy over, like, I don't go crazy over, like, waifu characters like that. Like, I don't obsess over them. Yeah, there we go. I don't obsess over, like, overly sexualized characters. And, like, I feel like for being a content creator for that game, I feel like I have to feed into that energy more than I would, and it would just be so fake. Like, I'd have to be excited, like, with my community, and just be like, God damn, bro, that character thick. Like, you know, I'd have to change my personality and just be a degen with everybody and be excited for the characters and the fan service and stuff, like, when I just wouldn't be interested. And the gameplay isn't thrilling enough for me to carry me into that, so there's a lot of things going against it.
What? I can't make the call?
The moment of silence
Whose heart is beating
The
so loud?
puppy agreed with your decision.
until the torch is lit.
Don't be so serious.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd just be hyping the fan service.
Stay
Like,
balanced.
yeah.
We should listen to what Russian whispers. I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless.
Yo, a burger sounds amazing right now. A burger sounds amazing. Yeah, Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei is just not a game for me that, like, I want to be known
Agents have guns. It's called
for, I guess.
The moment of battle.
Yeah, like, if someone looked me up and be like, yo, what game do you make content
Until the
for?
torch is lit.
I'd be like, oh, Nikkei. I'd be like, oh, what's that?
everywhere.
It's a game.
Stay low profile.
Like,
I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
have we seen the official Nikkei ad? Are you talking about that one ad, Pranav? Like, I'll say yes. Like, if you're mentioning the ad, then yes, I've seen it. Okay, wait. 30% chance of losing 25 gold arrows. 70% chance of getting 50. 30% chance of losing 25. Getting... Oh, we either go left or right. Okay, let's go right. Oh, we won it. Yo. Okay, let's see. Let's go gambling. 50% chance of losing or 50% chance of getting 100? Let's see. All right, we went right first. Let's see if we can win the 50-50. Can we win the 50-50? Yo, we won the 50-50. We got 100. That's wild. It just came up. Okay. Okay. 75% chance of losing 100 or 25% chance of gaining 200. Or do we stop it? All right, we're gambling now. Yeah, there's... Okay. All right, so we went right and we went left. Let's do it, baby. We going left again. We fucking lost. Jesus. All right, well. I still came in with more. I still have more coins. I knew I was going to lose. We stay losing in these gachas, bro.
Finally, some interesting work.
The thing is that they're like, come on now. Let's be honest.
Until the torch is lit.
Y'all gacha addicts. If there was a 25% chance to get a character that you wanted, you would have summoned on it. It's a 25% chance. You would have summoned on it. Y'all summon on stuff with 2% chance. Like,
That's the direction. I hear something.
people get excited for 2%.
Suspended the river.
So like,
Blood.
which is so wild to me.
Agents have
Like the way we're conditioned in gacha, because there's certain games that have less than 1%. So when a game has like 2 or 3%, you're like, yo, those odds are like pretty good. But like, anything else outside of gacha, 2% just isn't that great, right? Like 2% really isn't that great, like in most things in life. But like in gacha, you're like, bro, that's 2% odds. That's pretty amazing.
It's called common sense. I'm the support staff.
They already summoned on 33%. This is true, Trivoli. What was it? The Golden Threads banner. People are like, that's 33% lucky. Why would I not? Like, and that's, yeah. You know what? It's, now that I think about it, it's wild telling people not to summon on a banner that has a 33% chance of them getting a character they wanted. Like, why would, like you think they're not gonna summon?
The moment of utterance.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Look, an earth suspended river.
Until the torch is lit.
Hmm.
For tomorrow. For tomorrow. The flood is coming.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
That's the direction. Don't be so furious. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Do you guys think this is going to be the next big gacha game? I will first say none of them will be as large as Genshin. But the next big one will probably be between WW or WW or Mugen.
The moment of silence.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Until the torch is lit.
Genshin has timing.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Ice flood.
I think WW will be huge. Because it's releasing on a console. There was another game that should have done that too, even though it had its own problems. But Tower of Fantasy should have released itself on a console. And they originally they really messed that up for themselves.
I hear something.
The moment of utterance.
Rivers are the scars of the earth. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Yeah, a gacha game being on a console is huge. So, I think that's big.
Benefit from reading.
I mean, it could run on the Switch, which is wild in itself. Yeah, I was telling my girl, I was like, at this point, I think, I was kind of like spicing it up. I was like, I feel like the, dev team over at Star Rail has beef with someone in Genshin because like, they take everything that Genshin has and all of its problems and they're like, all right, we're going to improve it on HSR. Like, I'm like, bro. I just feel like it's just someone just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take everything you do and just try to make it better.
Learn from silence.
But yeah, a lot of games did really good because people didn't have much to do, which is huge. Like I said, like
The puppy agreed with your decision.
what makes so, and this is what's gonna happen for Power World too.
Prepare to be drowned.
When you become more than just a game, you can excel much further. And what do I mean by that? What does Lucky mean by that? If people play your game for more than just the game and to hang out and have fun and talk to people and stuff like that, then your game will be much better. Gameplay and everything like that is very important, but becoming more of a social thing for people, where people, like with some of these games, are like, yo, I've met friends with this game, I've met some people in the community and stuff like that, your game can soar much further. But it's not just only that, you can hang out with people. You can make a dedicated server and hang out with multiple friends. As a content creator, it's a great game to stream. I need to make time for it for people who want to play it, but I have no idea who in my community wants to play it other than a few people. Because I can literally make a dedicated server and I could schedule streams throughout the week and be like, yo, we're all gonna hop on and play.
I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
Yeah, she's still playing it to this day as a social.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
And that's why, like, with Genshin, people don't, like I say, is like, you know, they're like, money is not everything. Like, the game sucks. It's become more than just a game for people. Like, you know, it's the same thing for, like, some of these MMOs and stuff like that. Like, the games will get stale, but people hang on because of the social stuff. Yep. Bougie Bear's like, yo, I volunteer. Let me sign up. But like, yeah, that stuff matters more.
Common sense.
Yeah, no, it's like Monster Super League. Most of y'all don't even know what that game is. But she plays it every single day and loves it. And it's not the most poppin' gacha game like out here, but she's like max level in a guild. She raids and does everything every single day. Every single day.
I should excuse myself.
What's crazy is that the developers of Hegan Irithel actually sold off Monster Super. It was either the developers of Hegan Irithel worked on Monster Super League, but I think they sold it off or something like that. And the game is still going on. I can't remember exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna lie, I've been dragged back to Summoner's War because I have friends that play it. I'm enjoying it more than ever. It's coming back on its 10th anniversary. Yeah, it's definitely more fun to play a game with friends. Like playing games by yourself is like fine and dandy, and I know a lot of people can do it, but it's definitely better to play with friends. It makes it a lot more enjoyable. Why did I? Because no one was watching them and my self-esteem got really low and I didn't want to keep doing it. And I wasn't, at that time, I was younger, right? So this was like 7 years ago. I was younger and I really cared about trying to make content and stuff like that would get views, right? I really cared more about views. Instead, where now as a content creator, I've evolved to where I just make content to try to help people out. And like, even in R99, I do not get the most views out of everybody. The other content creators get more views than me. But I don't really care, because I'm more about the consistency, being able to stream and see, like, basically you guys, the same amount of people hang out and come to the stream. Feels a lot better. Feels a lot better when you can have consistent people who ride or die with you than just people who just watch your videos and watch your content. So when I was making Nuzlocke content, I didn't have that same mindset to just be like, let me just make content that I like and keep going with it. I was still wanting to make content that other people would like. And it's a difference in content creation when you make content that you like versus content for everybody else. But it takes failure to get to that point in your creation. It takes failure. Plus also, I was like working a full-time job at that time too. So I was like, man, I really want my content to make me money. And bro, making content trying to make money can really skew how you feel about your content, like really heavily. Will I do more AFK journey streams? Yes. I really have to figure out, well, now that my wife has gotten her new position and I have like a new schedule, I need to figure out how I want to organize my streams and content. And I need to sit down and really think about it, because there are a lot of games that I want to play and try. And I know the days that, now that my schedule is kind of opened up a little bit, like, there's 6 days, well, yeah, there's like 5 to 6 days I can stream. And I need to find blocks where I want to like stream and then make videos and stuff like that. But probably also limit streams, like limit the time on streams. Like, do I really need to stream R99 8 hours a day? No. So I could probably take that time and be like, let's get a really good solid 4 hours of R99, right? Make the stream smaller. That way it's easier for someone to watch, and then stream another game. So like, I need to organize my content, because it's hard for somebody to go back and watch an 8-hour VOD. I wouldn't watch an 8-hour VOD. So I need to minimize the amount of time I spend on a stream and then stream another game, and organize how I do my content there, put out more videos and stuff like that. So it's stuff I'm still working on. She did, Esther. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. R99 Global had more content to stream daily. See, I don't, because for what I just said, like, if the game has too much content, then it's hard for me to be able to play other stuff. So I want to be able to show you guys other games. Yep, and I have to give time for my family too. Yo, what's good, Perjury? What's good, bro? This is 3 A nights. Is this the A nights from Utu?
Rivers are the scars of the earth. Oh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chasing the dream of trying to become viral on this content creation will kill you.
The moment
The puppy agreed with your decision.
we walk in long night.
Oh, you're for yourself? Well, Bushi Bear, I feel like, well, do you play other games? Would you be back one day with Pokemon content, Lux? I'd enjoy it. Maybe other people do. See, I'm gonna be real, like, because see, if I had to choose between how I would spend my time, I'd rather do more, like, just right now because of what happened in the last 2 weeks. I'd rather give people Power World content and then convince people to play Power World so we can all play together than to make Nuzlocke content. Like, I've been playing Power World and I was like, so when PvP and stuff comes out and base rating, I was like, dude, it'd be so fun to have events and be like, all right, we're gonna get some viewers, we're all gonna drop ourselves in a world, and then we're gonna do like a whole like PvP base raid, like of teams of people. Like, I want to do like a team raid where like I have my server set up. This was something I'm thinking, right? I need more people to do this, but this is a thought. This is a thought I have of a tournament that I could do with Power World, right? So there's 32 that I can put in a server, which would mean I could do 8 teams of 4, right? Where those teams of 4, I give us all like a couple of days, right, to have all your mons and have your base built. And then so we'll have the tournament where like team 1 and team 5, all right, duke it out. So one's gonna raid, so someone's gonna be an attacker and one's gonna be a defender, right? And it's gonna be random of who's gonna be the attacker or the defender, but you still have to build up your base, you have to get production, so you have to get some battle mons, you gotta get some mons that are good at protecting, and you have to do all this in a limited amount of time, because I don't want it to where someone's grinding out a server and playing for like, you know, weeks on end and everything. Like, it's gonna be random teams, it's gonna be a limited amount of time, and how much you can maximize in that limited amount of time. Just more community-based things. Yeah, I do want some Warfare. I want some Elder Scrolls Online version PvP where everyone's like sieging bases. I want that stuff.
His trumpets sound.
You just got invited to a private server? Yeah, you're in a 4-man squad? Yeah. Like, I have a dedicated server, and that's the stuff I want to do. Yeah, flying mount drop. Yeah, you know, like stuff like that.
What? I can't make the call?
I'm a Pokemon fan. I really am. But doing Nuzlocke content is definitely a side project I can think about. But it does, I will say, Tandro, it does depend on how many people would actually be interested, because I just feel like there's a lot more games that people are interested versus it. Because I have like one other friend other than you who's like, I want some Nuzlocke content. But maybe
The puppy agreed with your decision.
But maybe it could be something I do.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Fight for the unarmed.
Want to see a Palace run?
What? I can't make the call.
You technically can. Not even technically. You totally can. Do just be a soldier and just kill the Mons and never capture them.
Don't be so furious.
Someone is still standing.
Yeah, you totally can. It's just when it comes to making your base, right? It's just like you have to do everything manual, so that kind of like it's working harder and not smarter, but it is possible.
Ice flood.
I haven't played in a couple days, but I'm definitely getting on Power World today. Geek to see how this will go. Oh, bro, it's a good game. The playthrough I'm with my wife, I'm like level 33 right now. So I'm about to, it's where you can get electricity, like, to run your base. And so I can start making like a whole factory. I haven't played on stream yet because, like I said, I've just been enjoying it. I want to play through the game and enjoy it first and then stream it with you guys. But I need a running tally of who all is down to join a server because I want a full server. Because like I said, I can make a server and run it up. But I don't want just like 4 people in there because then there ain't no one to see. It is an endless game. Okay, we're about to die. Kind of sad. Where my Pokemon fans been watching Nuzlocke for over 4 years. The person who actually got me into Nuzlocke, Sandro, is Shady Penguin, who is playing Pal World right now. But Shady got me into it. Like Soul Locks and all types of stuff like that.
That's the direction.
I used to.
Agreed with your decision.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yeah, this is kind of a ridiculous like boss to fight right now. Is he immune?
Turbulence arrives.
No way he just immune from it. He's invisible? No way my man's is invisible.
The moment of utterance.
I hear something.
The moment of silence.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
You got a Masando? A Masando Lex? You bred with good passives? See, that's the stuff too, like the passives being like abilities. I love that. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Yo, one finally. Okay, they finally died. Oh my gosh.
Victory secured.
Oh my gosh. I was nervous. I was nervous, bro. Every time you get a floppy disk. Every time I own it's floppy. Okay. I'll see, if I do a Nuzlocke, I'll probably do the Dragon Ball Z one again. The Dragon Ball Z version of Red was pretty fun. But it's gonna be a game that's like on an emulator. Cause like doing I don't want to do an actual mainline game like something on my Switch. So probably be something on an emulator, which I know Nintendo doesn't like, but so it'll probably be. I probably just need to make a second channel at this point. Probably got to make a second channel. So what does this do? For each invigorating spell you have, the power of all your party rituals increase by 8%. Every time you have one action spell, the power of all your powers rituals increase by 8%. Ooh, okay, like that. What's this one? Beginning of the round when character gets armor piercing round with 30% penetration rate. I like that. What would I name it? It'd probably just be like something like Lucky Gamers. And it'd just be a, like, nothing complicated. It'd just have like content other than my main games I'm content creating. And I'll just do whatever over there.
May the flow take their souls, the sea in the north.
Your team is surviving.
That's the direction.
I think I'm at the point where I gotta start playing
Moment of utterance.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Rivers are the scars.
manual now. We're getting hit really hard.
Talking out calms people down.
Benefit from reading.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Yeah, no, I've played Pokemon since it came out. Good old Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow days.
I hear something.
The moment of silence.
The puppy agreed.
But I would be a liar
Talking out calms
if I
people
didn't
down.
admit that
We walk in long nights.
they made a shift in their games that I just wasn't a fan of. Not the mainstream reason why, but I'm still really stuck on the megas because that was like one of the first gimmicky like things that they put in that I really liked. I loved megas and I was like, yo, they could go so far with this, bro. I was like, they could really do something with megas and they could design them and there's so many that they can do, and then they made double forms and I was like, yo, let's keep going. And then they took all of it away.
Agents have guns.
And I understand that megas were a little strong competitively, but like competitive Pokemon isn't everything for Pokemon. Like a very small percentage of people are actually competitive in Pokemon, and playing competitive Pokemon is like kind of the saddest like ways to play Pokemon because you're putting a bunch of math into this game that people are just really trying to chill in. But anyways, which I pay attention to VGC and all of that stuff. But I'm saying like in terms of the total populace, a lot of people don't play competitive Pokemon. But like megas were really, really cool. I loved it. It was my favorite, and since then I just have not been in love with what they've done. Certain shit was like solid, but yeah, there is something around the post Wii. Yeah, there is something that's happened in their development of these games that I'm not liking, and it really needs to stop. And I'm not really wanting to hop onto the bash Pokemon like because Power World's out, but I think Power World opened people's eyes to like what they really want from their Pokemon games, because Pokemon's been, I'm 30 years old, so Pokemon is almost 30 years old. Like, why was Arceus not a multiplayer game? Like, why? Like, Arceus is cool, and a lot of people liked it, and it was a good change for usual stuff. But why didn't you take it further? Why was it limited?
We should listen to what people say.
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
It was so limited. And even the multiplayer that's in Scarlet and Violet just feels very limited. Why is it so limited? It's just stuff like that, man.
The moment of silence.
I hear something. That's the direction.
Until the torch is lit.
But see, that's the thing though, like,
common sense. And
old games are nice, and remaking old games is cool, but that only goes so far, and that doesn't really, like, improve, like, the company, because, like, new games is what really gets you the attention, and so, like, I feel like hanging on to the nostalgia of the old games is nice, but that's not how the company will grow, right? Like, I appreciate the old games because they were better, but, like, how the company is going forward, I don't like it. And because I come from the older games, I can say that I don't like how they've been producing these newer ones. Like, they need to get back on it, because, like,
that's the direction.
I saw them post, and it really, as a OG Pokemon fan, it really hurts to see when they just advertise something for their new DLC, and literally all of the jokes are, what is this game? Looks like a ripoff of Power World. Nah, I'd rather play Power World. Power World is so much better. Y'all are lazy, blah, blah, blah. Y'all are lazy POSs. Like, it's just all like everything is power, like, and it's like, Jesus Christ. And I want to feel bad for them, but they've been so mediocre lately, I have to admit. And, like, but I'm not gonna bash them, but it's just, it's rough. Like, they can't even make they can't even make a social media post without being reminded that people are playing Power World, which, like, it gets,
The flood is coming.
like, those people are right to say that. It does get annoying after a while, because it's just people are just bashing Pokemon right now, but, like, they need to change something.
The direction of fate is decided.
Until the torch is lit. Learn
Yeah,
from silence.
but, like, you know, because the thing is that playing the old games is either you're buying the digital versions on the Switch, or you're playing an emulator, right? So if I'm buying,
The puppy agreed with your decision.
like, well, most people aren't gonna buy the game
I hear
Time
something.
for tongues to speak of
like
truth.
right now on their Switch, so they're gonna play it on the emulator. If I'm playing it on an emulator, then I'm not supporting Pokemon Company anyways, right? Because I'm playing it on an emulator and they don't really want you to do that, so I'm not really supporting the company.
Needs to be restored.
And I buy all the Pokemon games. I haven't bought the recent DLC. Like, I buy all the Pokemon games, but, like, I want to support Pokemon Company, but, like, I didn't buy the DLCs because Scarlet and Violet, like, it's just, it kind of fell off because I just didn't really care for the Terrestrialized stuff. And I'm not going to go back and play the old, like, I'm not going to go back and play the old, like, 3DS games and stuff like that and, like, buy a 3DS. I won't do that, unfortunately. And those 3DS cards, like, are sometimes expensive, bro. Like, for the price that you have to pay, some of them get a little expensive. But no, I appreciate, like, I mean, I still have a big love for Nintendo because I grew up on Nintendo, but it's just, like, eventually, like, I always keep and this is how I am for stuff, like, I keep a Switch or something because there's always a Nintendo game that I'm going to buy. It's either going to be Smash Bros, a Pokemon game, Mario Kart. I'd buy a whole console for maybe 4 games. Maybe 4 games. And now Pokemon games are on them. That's why I always had a Nintendo console. for like a few games. And because I knew I couldn't get them anywhere else, right? So
Radio waves are everywhere.
when stuff like, when some of those Nintendo games kind of get a little stale, it gives me less reason to be like, I'm gonna get this new Switch console. Like I have a, which I had a Switch stolen, unfortunately, but my wife bought me the
Rivers are the stars of the
Arceus. I don't know if you can see it, but she got me the Arceus Switch Lite. I had the Sword and Shield Switch Lite, which had like the teal and like pinkish colors on it, but I have a Switch Lite here. I love it. I play Unite on it. I love playing Unite. I haven't played Unite lately because I've been playing Smite because Season 11. I'm getting prepared for Smite 2. But no, like I love my Switch, and this right here is perfect for me. This is $200, which I'll probably end up getting the PlayStation handheld one after another version comes out. But like, I like this if I'm just chilling on the couch doing something else, because like I do have a large phone, right? I have the Fold, but I don't want to be on my phone all day. So like I do enjoy the handheld, brings me back to my old times. Yeah.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Yeah, I love Unite. Like, I love MOBA games. I love MOBAs. They don't love me, but I love them. But I also, like, you know, like all MOBA games, I get mad at them and be like, man, fuck this game, and stop playing it for a while. That's just, like, if you don't get mad at your MOBA, like, are you even playing a MOBA? You know? League stream? I do not like League. I do not like League. That is one I don't like. And League does not like me. So there's also that too. League does not like me. Yeah, that's too on brand to play, to be called Lucky Lux and play Lux, right? Like, this is too much for people. Lucky LOL.
The sea in the north.
Oh, yo, look at all these buffs. We're starting our lucky meta, and we got the bullets now. We're doing something here.
Legends have gone. Ice flood. Common sense.
Yo, look at all these debuffs, dude.
I can't make the call.
A moment of darkness.
The puppy.
We walk in long nights.
Lucky Luck's been lucky from what I've seen so far. I'm getting a Shemaine before it gets you in. You know what's crazy, Esto?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Losing pity to a Shemaine right before it gets you in.
Until the torch is
That amount of luck is so crazy. I like the chances of that happening is wild. And it's like, it's almost like Blue Pac was looking out for me, because That was literally the only character I wanted before getting it. Like, of all the characters to lose a 50-50, he was literally the only character where I was like, I need to get you. And the fact that I got him is wild. And I, like, if it's so hard to convince people, like, I promise you I don't work for Blue Pock, or Blue Pock isn't in my pot, like, isn't in my account like that. Because it's like, dude, how do you lose a 50-50 like weeks before Getian comes out? Like, that's crazy. Like it is crazy. It's wild. And I understand. It's like Lucky, bro, I can't believe anything that you say anymore, dude. Like, that just doesn't happen. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, nah, bro, this dude's a plant. He's a plant in the R99 community. Like, look at this guy. He's trying to be relatable. He acts like he acts like he's so busy because he has his kids and his family. Like, yeah, gacha creators don't have families. Good, like, sure, Lucky. We all know that gacha people are lonely. I know, guys. I know it's hard to believe. But I promise you. I'm just a regular guy. I log in and play my gacha games just like you guys.
Ice flood. Radio waves are everywhere.
I'm the undercover CEO of Blue Pock. Shoot, I wish, bro. You're like, Lucky doesn't really struggle. It's like, the only reason why he loses 50-50s is to make it seem like, you know, it's real and not rigged. That's why he loses 50-50s.
We walk in long nights.
I mean, honestly, I will say, like, for Joe, P5 and 250 pulls, I've never done that in any game before. I've never done that.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
And gotten, like, 3 other characters in that as well.
Look at these little fellas.
I got a Sotheby, a Babel, and a Shemaine with those copies of Joe. Wow. Oh my god, look at all of these bullets that 6 has.
Radio waves are everywhere.
The team seems to be doing well. Let's see, what is 6 doing with all these buffs? I'm curious. He has like 1,000,000 bullets. Dispels the main target. Oh, I can dispel buffs. After attacking, give the layer Coward. Increase witch roll power. 6 layers of that. This man, 6. After attacking, get 30% penetration rate. I have a lucky bullet when attacking, 50% crit hit rate. When attacking, trauma bonus plus 25%. There's an extra action when attacking, increase the damage for 50%. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. And what is the orange symbols on here again? Is this my charged ability? Preparation. Okay. So...
The moment of silence.
The flood is coming. We should listen to what
Time
people
for
say.
tongues to speak of truth. Benefit from reading.
Shame on violence.
Worry not. The direction of fate is
It's like,
decided.
oh no, I lost. Wink, wink.
Secrets
I do not know when the CBT begins.
listen carefully.
Let's go
The
6.
scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
That was some damage right there.
Kvaša Muslubi.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The moment of utterance.
Prepare to be drowned.
If you think about it, your Joe's probably the rarest. She's P5 unportrayed. How many people you think got that in their account?
We've done a
This
good
is
job.
true.
No, meer.
This is very true. I'm probably one of the only people who sits on a P5 character and just doesn't use it. And it's not even like for like clout or anything. It's just because I just don't want to rush to P5 the character. Like it doesn't help anybody if I do that. I gotta show all the portraits because people are really interested in like seeing P1, right? So I gotta do a lot of play time with P1. There's a lot of people want to see because P1 and P2 are easy for people to kind of like relate with. So it's like, all right, let's get hyped for those. Ooh. All right, Tanjiro. You have a good one, bro. I'm probably gonna be live for maybe. I might do one more because, like, bro, this is long, by the way. The roguelike, like, just talking to you guys and doing these take up a good portion of the stream, which is fine. It's really good content. But like, this is some like drawn out gameplay here. It's really fun. So like, we're already 2 hours and 38 minutes into the stream. It's pretty crazy.
Learn from silence.
But I do want to play some Atelier on my own, make an account. I'll show some stuff off in the channel. If y'all are playing the Atelier game, make sure to post it in the Discord. That way it encourages me to talk about it more. So Atelier, Resleriana, whatever. I think Michael and other people, if you're playing it, go ahead and post it in here what you get. Well, Michael has said something about it. I know you don't, Tin Lee, because you already play the games. Anyone who is playing it, post it up. Quick question. Where do you get the... It's a turn-based game. I don't know anything more than that, but I know it's turn-based. Turn-based RPG. Kind of similar to, like, you know, your like R99 Epic 7s and stuff like that. Yeah, it's see ya later. See ya later.
The flood is coming. That's the direction.
You know, that's kind of why I change the way I talk a lot of times, because I have a large, well, not a large, but I have a decent portion of my community is not American. And then, like, to take it further, a decent portion of my community who, like, doesn't understand slang as much. And so, like, I change. I do not talk the same as if I were with the homies, because some people just wouldn't understand what I was saying. Global? Yes, it is global.
Time for the moment of
No one's saying bro anymore.
the scale of your
What's
soul has tilted.
I say bruh,
Balance needs to be restored.
but it's like
until the torch is lit.
Agents have guns.
It's
called common sense.
it's like it depends. It's
You've
like
done a good job.
bruh.
Now, may I have a hand towel?
Like, I mean, I really say another word, but you know, if I'm saying bruh, it's just like, dude, like, you know, kind of like, really? Yeah, if I say bruh, it's like, really? That's what it really means. There's not really anything else to say. At least I don't think so. Like unless I'm just like, really? Man? Like, yeah, who says man anymore? Man. Really, man? Like, that one doesn't sound good.
Finally, some interesting work.
The moment of silence.
Don't be so serious.
Benefit from reading.
Пусть le naufragé сейчас вместе с водой.
It also depends on the group of friends that you have, because people speak differently with different types of.
The moment of
The puppy agreed with
Six
your
says man. Oh my
until the
god.
torch is lit.
Agents have guns.
Yeah, it's probably like more of a regional thing too.
Everywhere.
Whoa. That man 10 lead.
The moment of silence.
Почему светит солнце?
The man down bad.
Something.
Agents have
I want some food.
Prepare to be
common
drowned.
sense. Agents
I
have
really want some food.
It's called common sense.
I don't want to order. I've been ordering every day. Memes? This is true.
Time for Thomas to speak of
I felt so cool. Speaking of a slang,
your soul has
I felt so cool when I made my 37 video and I said, is she really amazing or is it all a cap? Like, I was really, you know, relating myself
Warning,
to the
warning,
younger
the puppy
crowd
is
that I
fleeing the
have. I
scene
felt
at its
so cool.
maximum speed.
I was like, yo, I can really relate to the young kids. But nah, on that video had some really good, not gonna lie, that'd be great. Oh my god, yo, it's good shot, guy. Nah, I put it because, like, real talk, the thought of 37, right? That was peak of my... The thought of 37 is like... A lot of people say she's amazing, but like, how amazing is she? And is she amazing only in these certain situations? Like, is she amazing all the time? Or is she amazing when I have like a very specific character and setup? Like, does that make a character amazing if it's like, well, you have to have said character in their perfect situation, then the character is really, really good. If you have all of these 6 stars, this character is amazing. It's like, well, okay, well, then is the character really that good? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, amazing after all of that setup. It's like, can we really say that that character is amazing? Yeah, she feels good to set up with a good team. But like, that's why I could argue, which it was crazy. Somebody was saying, well, all these other characters are the same way. And they're like, well, Spathadia is like useless without Ulu. And I always want to like, be like, well, it's a little different of a situation. Spadadilla doesn't need Ulu. And it's really crazy how, this is how I know people don't watch, like, this is how I know maybe people don't watch, well, I'm not the most popular R99 streamer, so I know people don't watch my content and they don't hear me, like, say the things where it's like, Spadadilla does not need Ulu as much as people think. Like, Spadadilla can do just fine without Ulu, but people think that she really, really needs Ulu. Like, it's not the case. It's not the case.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Oh?
Benefit from reading.
Agents have guns. It's called
Yeah,
common sense.
37 is more demanding than Jessica, for sure. For sure.
That's the direction.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Jessica has more options to be played.
Ice flood.
And, like, let's think of content as a whole, right? When it comes to Jessica, she just needs somebody who can apply a poison. Like, technically, you could still do... Now, this is totally cloak. But, like, you could technically still do rabies if you wanted. And then you can still run Jessica without Sotheby and Utu. You can do it in this mode here. Like, you can run... You can run Jessica without her in different modes. Is it the best? No.
We walk in long
right? But, like, you know, for 37... When you don't run her with her team, it does not feel good at all. Plus, like I said, Jessica has the perk of being the plant 6-star DPS character with no competition. As soon as she gets competition, then it's a different story. But she has no competition as a 6-star DPS, so, like... she doesn't compare to the other characters. Like, there's a lot of beast DPS, there's a lot of star DPS, right? So when you just don't have competition, like, Jessica, with or without it, she's still gonna be fun.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Ice flood.
But when she starts spamming extra attacks, she's super rewarding. Yeah, well, I'm not saying 37... What I mainly was speaking in that video, it's like 37's amazing with the perfect situation. But a lot of you guys are free to play. So it's like you have to get the perfect team for 37 to really make her shine. And then when you get Joe, like, you're getting this another limited broken character to help make 37 shine, where Joe obviously with portraits ends up overshadowing 37. And it's like you have to get this fully made team just to make her good, versus, you know, you just have a character that's just good and whatever you add to it is nice.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The scale of your soul has tilted.
I don't have Druvis, unfortunately.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Esto, there's a live stream for 1.7. Ooh, and it's opera themed. I love that stuff. It's like classical music theme.
Stay balanced.
Bro, I love classical music.
We walk in long nights.
Do I think a Petrify team would do well? Yes. A Druvis Petrify team would do really well. I just don't have Druvis, but it would do really well in this mode. Oh, we got a tease. Are you sure that was a tease? Are you sure that was a tease? I thought that was just for the music that they did. Because they released EPs. They released EPs for the game. Oh my gosh, we finished. Because in 1.6 they were releasing music, and that's why they had the classical music stuff. Joe and 37 are two different characters. Joe doesn't need anybody. Like, Joe... let me see. 37... Okay, of the people who need... Of the characters that have Eureka, right? 37 is the most demanding of all of them, right? In the terms of gaining Eureka. 6 gains Eureka from his allies by them having buffs, right? Ezra gains Eureka by his team using ults. 37 gains Eureka by her teammates doing follow-up attacks. And there aren't that many people in the game who do follow-up attacks. And so, which most of them are 6 stars. So you have to get either Black Dwarf, which is, you know, a team that you could do. You have to get New Babel, or you have to do Lilia, or you have to get Joe. And then you have Ezra, who can also give her Eureka as well, right? But those are all 6 stars. There's no 5-star option that helps her. Well, there is Desert Flannel now, but, you know, that doesn't really help her case. But there's not that many options to help her gain that. And her kit, is based off of her gaining Eureka. And it's just, there's not that many characters yet to help her with. With more characters releasing, that's fine, but it's going to be more 6-star characters. Yeah. But, yes, as they release more units, it'll be better. But there's just not a lot of units. Okay, so Esto's team beat it. Yo, look at these juicy mods, bro. I like it. I like it. Oh, that was level 1? Oh, wow, that was level 1. That one was so different. Did it change? That didn't have anything. No, but like, I did it 3 or 4 times and we saw Spathia, right? Well, we did it 3 or 4 times yesterday and we saw Spathia each time. We didn't see Spathia. It resets daily. Wow, this is such a good mode, bro. Well, dang. Well, I know that's what roguelikes are, but we're like, what, 2 days into this? So I don't know how expansive it is yet. Oh. 1.7 will update main story. The story is, however, not connected to 1.4 main story, but will be about the events that take place at the same time with Chapter 5. The theme is going to be about music, specifically opera. 1.7 will take place in Vienna, Austria. Which is interesting because... Didn't somebody say that the new character for the roguelike was Austrian? It's like German or Austrian. Huh. Interesting. We need echoes at 1.4. I'd trade 6 for echoes. Yeah, a lot of musicians came out of that era. That's pretty high. Pretty high. Alright, so GG. I think I'm just gonna emote on them. Sorry, I'm gonna delete these. Okay. So we got 2 GGs. So BD, Pickles, Tooth Fairy, and 6. This is literally just a. This is gonna be literally just a normal team. All right, let's go.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. I forget. I literally just learned it yesterday. Cause I normally don't delete messages, but I learned, yeah, if you hold down shift, you can just delete them without having to confirm. Like, you sound bored when doing this team comp? I kind of am. Unfortunately. Like, I don't mean to, like, crap on anyone's team comps. It's just that I've done this team comp, like, before, and it's just meta characters. I mean, it's fun to see big numbers. Like, I was talking earlier in the stream, like, it's fun to, like, see big numbers, but, like, you know, it's just the same people. It's the same stuff. Am I only playing difficulty 1? Well, yeah, right now, because we're trying out different people's team comps. We're just playing community team comps. Yeah, this one's level 1. We've only done level 1. So I think what we'll do is the ones that get a GG, right? That complete level 1, we'll be able to move on to level 2. So I think we'll do that. So whoever... So yeah, to see how good your team is, we'll do it. Like, if you beat level 2, I'll have to get another emote for you. Probably Poggers.
Victory secure.
Yeah, we'll do Lucky Poggers or Hype. I'll do another if you beat level 2. Yeah. So everyone right now has, like... Yeah, we'll make level 3 Pogs. Yeah, we'll make level 3 Pogs. I'll do level 2 as Hype and level 3 as Pogs. If you can do it. We'll see how good y'all's teams are.
Dental checkup.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
Phase. Don't resist.
Realm turns into reality.
But if you notice, so far the teams that have won have Yinny in them, which is really interesting. Like, a lot of people want to see Yinny, but we got Voyager, BP Med Pocket, and the Fool. Okay, this team sounds interesting. And then Alex's idea is Tenet, Bjorn, Med Pocket, and Ezra. I think I'm gonna delete this part because everyone knows my characters right now. This one's wanting me to see the...
Until the torch is lit.
It's happening.
We got 2 Fairy Annalie, 37 Kala. This is a team I'll use for 37 until Joe. Okay. In Blondie or Sweetheart with Mon Leaked and Moisan. Okay, so we gotta.
Until the torch is lit.
Let's see. Edit the message. Put a healer if you. Alright. Yeah, I saw it. It's not super meta, but it's the team that he wants to run. Yeah, I read it. You're the only comp to fail. Oh, yo. Look, bro. It's a good comp, but like you kind of got screwed over by items. I will say you did get screwed over by items. Okay, I'll be fair. I think you could definitely get it on the run back. I did not crit. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
The moment of utterance.
No worries. Your ending
The
is
puppy
fate.
agreed with your decision.
Until the torch is lit.
Come back to me. Friday?
Yeah, 6 stars are weak early on. It's not as easy to. It's really not as easy to manual. It's kind of an interesting thing, right? We're insight 1, so like, oh my gosh, that means 37 is going to. 37 is gonna suck, bro. The first few rounds, I won't be able to crit the Genesis damage. Oh, that sucks.
It's happening.
And for Black Dwarf, I don't get the follow-up until Insight 3. Whenever I ult. For Tooth Fairy, I don't have the passive healing. And I also don't get the...
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
As it Your ending is fate.
Start's gonna be terrible,
Until
man.
the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
It's happening. Hope I remember.
Don't attack Pickles. Jesus, bro.
Stay balanced.
Alright, we got it. I need to heal, though. Because we're going into the next round.
Relax.
Time for
With
tongues to
fate,
speak
your
of
ending
truth.
is fate. I smell the scent of mint now.
The scale of
Yeah.
your soul has tilted.
Yeah, for that early start.
Needs to be restored.
You want to kind of mix it.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Ooh. Imagine a meta team struggling first go round. Yo, we got an early start though on the Lucky. This is gonna be good. Yeah, Bjorn Bloom is good early, yeah. Like a character that has like their whole kit early on, yeah. God, we're low health, man.
The moment of utterance.
Relax. Your ending as expected.
Benefit from reading.
Because you don't, none of your
Free.
Lucky will not go well on my team. It's all counters. Well, there's, but with your team, there is a counter items. There are counter items though. So.
No worries. Your ending is fate. As expected. I smell the scent of mint now.
Hope I remember.
You know, with Lucky, Tooth Fairy kind of gets redundant. She just becomes a healer. I didn't mean to bash her like that, but it was just something I noticed.
The moment of silence.
It's faithful to the choice of fate.
I smell the scent of mint.
Hope I remember.
Well, I'm just saying, like, what she offers to the team. I mean, she can purify, but...
Everything has its cause and effect.
No, but what I'm saying is that... I'm saying with Lucky, Lucky gives you crit chance and crit damage. So, when you can get 100% crit chance with Lucky, right? You don't need Tooth Fairy's Baby Tooth. So then she's just a healer. Now, she'll be able to purify, like, all the time. But then there's a relic that we can get that just ignores all of that stuff, too. Yeah, I'm just saying a different healer would be better.
My duty lies with you.
Yeah.
The moment of silence.
Your ending, as expected.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
But that's only if I can, you know, which it's not hard to get Lucky off.
Realm turns into
But getting it like I did with Tin Lee's team was nice, because Tin Lee's team was crazy with the amount of cards I had for Lucky.
No worries.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I smell the scent of mint around.
Yes, so it only benefits 2 characters. Well, 3 with Eagle. Yeah, so it benefits 3 characters. Because it overcaps you. But it still makes everybody... It still makes everybody strong. Right? Because, like, having 100% crit rate on any character is amazing. Because you also get crit damage out of it, too.
Benefit from reading.
Well, Eagle will be great early, right? But we'll have to wait and see how she... like, so if we go higher levels, right? Level 2 and level 3. It's like, how well will that team do in the next one? Because we have no idea what the next levels are. So we don't know how well the team comps will do in other levels. What if Lucky... Because what happens if Lucky's no longer a thing? Are those characters going to be great?
I smell the scent of mint around.
Try this. It's happening.
She is an Eagle Scout. Yeah, she can go overboard with it. Same thing as... Oh, we forgot. We were talking about Shemaine. Shemaine can do it too with his ult.
The moment of silence.
The single target portion of his ult overcaps crit.
As expected.
The moment of
It's
utterance.
faithful to the choice of
The
fate.
puppy agreed with your decision.
Benefit from reading.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Yeah, the P5 Shemaine is like I understand because he wants to see the potential of the character, but that one... Did I see the HSR stream? I did not, but I've heard the new characters are pretty wild. I still play my account. Don't think I've fallen off the game. I have not. I just haven't watched the stream.
The moment of silence.
As expected, your ending is fate.
Peak.
Time for
So
tongues to
HSR,
speak of
they in the bag right now?
till the torch is
Is what you're
lit.
saying?
Try this.
Main Eagle 230
Scale of
and
your
Leilani
soul
for
has
Moxie.
tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Maybe. It's just seeming apparent that, like,
No worries.
it really depends on your start of how good the team
Moment of
goes.
silence.
Relax. Come back to me. Energy is conservation.
Well, Lilia will actually still do very well. Because there's a lot of single target stuff too. Even with Lucky, she can do well because then you don't have to give her TA. You can give her something else, and she'll hit really hard with the crit damage still.
As expected.
Don't count her out. She'll still do really good.
The moment of
Your
utterance.
ending is fated.
Benefit from reading. Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
All right, we got our first level. Oh, we gotta level up Blank Dwarf because she's our DPS. And we kind of gotta level up our healer because her heals kind of suck. Yeah, we were forced that character. Usually the forced characters aren't as good. Usually. Ooh, what does this one do? When your character attacks an enemy with an abnormal status, they get 10% extra damage. Okay. I keep forgetting this one. Receive 2 additional random spells when you enter battle. Okay. When you use an attack spell, you get 2 layers of drain. Oh yeah, that's right. I think we're gonna do this one. Let's dive straight in. When character attacks the target's current life is less 50%, increase the damage. Yeah. And then we'll heal.
Lies with you.
Okay, yeah, so it is changed today. So the first, okay, so for today, Druvis is gonna be the boss for the first section.
The moment of utterance.
As expected. Relax. Your ending is fated.
Learn from silence.
Realm turns into
Yeah, it's basically, think of it like a flash drive, but from back in the day.
Advice from the forest.
The moment of silence.
puppy agreed with your decision.
We walk in long nights.
It's happening.
I mean, is there a tech tree? No. No, no, no.
The moment of utterance.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Benefit from
Should have hit
reading.
the other two characters, but
Breathe.
it's fine. Oh, we're not I3, bro, so we're not even gonna do a follow-up attack. Ugh. That hit for Wolf.
Everything has its cause and effect.
Oh, that damage was so poor.
Stay balanced.
I gotta finish off these little guys.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The moment of utterance.
Ananju's calculations relax. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Advice from the forest.
But Apple's not really a main character.
Penetrate.
Yeah, the I3 follow-up from
No worries.
Black Dwarf is really, really good, because if you get like 3 planets, it hits pretty
Speak of
hard.
Truth. The moment of silence.
Thank you
Apple hasn't really been a super main character. He hasn't been in a lot of this stuff lately. Nah, I think he's a main character adjacent. There's a difference, right?
The scale of your soul has
Like,
tilted. The balance needs
in
to be
anime,
restored.
you have the main character, and then you have the friends of the main character. It doesn't mean that they're main characters, and it also doesn't mean that they have to get as much screen time or get as many power-ups as the main character. You know what I'm saying? Like, being a friend of the main character does not mean that you need to get the same focus. You'll be seen in a lot of major stuff, but like, how many animes do we know where the sideline, like the friends of the side characters, don't get as much as the main? That's where I'm coming at it from.
The moment of
No
utterance.
worries.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
As expected, relax.
Benefit from reading.
I'm talking about Apple right now.
Friday.
Like, I mean, yeah, kinda, but
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Apple is, I think he's fine where he's at, I guess. But like, that also doesn't stop them from, I mean, they could always, maybe, possibly release another version of a character, but I don't really see that happening.
The moment of silence.
But it is a possibility.
No worries. Ananju's calculation. Thank you for your cooperation. Hope I remember her.
I weave the gown
Yeah.
of thorns.
Variants
You
get
shall
like,
repay with sacrifice
can
of
get annoying. Okay.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yeah. Games that have variants get annoying. Oh my gosh, bro.
Penetrate. No need to look back.
Well, Matilda needs
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
No worries.
she just needs a rarity.
Back to me.
Learn from silence. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its max.
Ooh, the immunity. See, I can't even get the immunity one because I have Tooth Fairy. And it becomes... Because y'all know this lantern is amazing. But why get the lantern if I already have a character that can purify? I have 2 characters that can purify. I have 6 and Tooth Fairy, so I can't even get the lantern. All right, now we have her I3 because we need to have Black Dwarf I3 because we were struggling, bro. I think Matilda's fine. She just needs to get a copy, bro. She just desperately needs a copy. She's like an Aloy right now.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Some of the characters, yeah.
The moment of silence.
You're in as expected. Thank you for your cooperation.
Benefit from reading.
Hope I remember. It's happening.
The moment of utterance.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Your ending is as expected.
That was some harsh words. Matilda's Aloy.
Realm
I mean, not being able to get copies of her. Are you, like, is anyone really gonna use her for star content? No. Like, if you are, it's because you like the character, but it's like Aloy. Aloy is a cryo character, but is anyone really gonna use her over the other cryo characters? No. If you are, it's because you like her. Like, let's just be honest.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Well, meta is more or less like the most, like, obviously, I think meta means most efficient tactical advantage or whatever, something like that. So, like, when it comes to meta in this game, it's like, okay, it's the unit that can beat this stage the quickest, and then you go down from there, is how I think of it. Well, Shimao, we're not really using meta characters. We're just doing this for fun.
The puppy wishes
Tactics
to come
available.
along.
Here we go. Yeah. Is most effective tactics available. That's what it is. Yeah. So, to what Humana was saying, it's whatever you have on your account. Yes. At the end of the day, because it's a gacha game, it's whatever you pull, which is your, and I've said this before,
Moment of silence.
meta is whatever you have on your account. Like, people can always talk meta, but like at the end of the day, it's whatever you have on your account, whatever you have available to you.
Friday. It's happening.
Yeah, I'm not using Joe. Shimao. Like, I'm not really, like, I know I can complete this. We're doing this for fun. We're not about beating this.
As it's no worries.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
We've actually already beaten it.
Relax. Breathe.
Oh, it's already 1 o'clock.
Come back to me.
Stay balanced. The moment of utterance.
Your ending is fated.
The moment of silence.
As expected. Be faithful to the choice of fate.
Benefit from reading.
Is she banned? No, she's not banned. She's not banned. No character is banned.
Walk in long nights.
It's just I'm not choosing to use her. You can opt to have her in there. I'm just not
Everything
choosing
has
it.
Cause and effect. Hope I remember. I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
Lucky, ignoring stats are 3 stars better than 4. Just like kit wise. I mean, I will say there's a large amount of 3-star characters that like, well, there's a couple of 3-star characters that kind of do the same thing. Like, in terms of, it's like, oh, if I die, everyone gets a big buff, or like, you know, I can taunt, but I really don't have any way to help myself. Like, a lot of them kind of do the same thing.
No worries.
But I will say that the 4 stars are a little more interesting to me.
Your
I mean, most of the 3-star characters are like kind of some weird inanimate objects. Same thing as the 2 stars.
realm turns into
R99, I have no idea, bro. No, those characters are really good, but out of Twins, Lasaurus, Full, and Leilani, those are probably the only 3 stars I like. But in terms of like 4-star, I really like Pavia. I really like Miss Moison. I like Cristallo. I like Monleaked. I like Rabies. Those are characters where like they're actually pretty cool. The 3 stars, like obviously I love the Fool, but there's, in terms of just characters I like a lot of the 4 stars, and they're cool characters as well.
relax. And your ending is
The puppy.
Yeah, Oliver Fogg is really good too. Yeah, Zima, like some really cool, interesting characters.
It's happening.
4-star healer where? But you don't. I mean, that doesn't mean that 3 stars are better because they don't have a healer. And I mean, technically, Apple. If we want to like really pull, if we really want to like, you know, make it a thing, I'll just be like, Apple is obviously the healer.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
Relax. I would be faithful to the choice of fate.
Thank you for your cooperation.
2 for everyone win. There was one in 1.5 for CN, but I don't know for global at all. Yeah, Bunny heals. Just thought about that. Bunny does heal.
Everything has its cause and effect.
What's my reaction when I see all people put Joe in team comps as suggestions? Like 10 different Joes. I mean, it's gonna be people wanting to see the numbers. I don't fault anyone for wanting to see the numbers, but it eventually will just be the same thing. And so, you know, if I'm not excited looking at your team comp, you can't get mad because it's like I've done 15 different Joe team comps. So it's hard for me to get excited because it's literally gonna be Joe and 6 with 2 other characters.
It's happening.
Breathe.
Wait, man, are we arguing if 3 stars are better than 4 stars? I mean, like, I guess my answer was that I like more 4 stars than I do 3 stars. I mean, that's really all I have to say.
No worries.
There's not much really to say about those characters. But like, I mean, La Source is cool, like at the beginning of the game. But like, other than that, like, I'm not really using La Source, you know what I'm saying? And she's not really advised after a while. So it's not like I'm banking everything by like, you know, La Source is that healer. She's decent early on. But the same could be said, like the same time that you fall off using La Source is the same time you would fall off using Apple, you know? Like as soon as you summon a 5-star healer, like you're not really using those healers as much anymore. Like, you know, like 3 and 4-star, as soon as you get that 5-star healer, you're gone. Like, so after your 8th day of playing Reverse 99 and you get DK, you're not really using that healer anymore.
As expected.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
4-star purification where? You don't need purify all the time.
Breathe.
You don't need purify that much to really put it up as a contender. I mean, okay, 3-star damage where? There's no damage in 3 stars.
Relax.
Time for tongues to speak.
No worries. Relax.
Time for tongues
Be
to speak
faithful
the
to the
truth.
choice of fate.
Please, get resolved. Breathe.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Like we're arguing these characters versus these characters, right? Like we're really talking up really like maybe 3 or 4 of these characters.
I've seen your struggle written in the stars.
You got DPS right here, DPS right here, DPS right here, like DPS right here. Zima has a very interesting kit. Taunt, passive heal, debuffer, right? Like CC control, shielder, confusion debuffer for crit teams. Eagle is like a strong DPS. Like, if we're arguing this, like, La Source, great healer, like, for early on. Leilani, she has some flexibility, yes. But the Fool doesn't have the stats, unfortunately, as much as I love him. Twin Sleep is okay, but, like, they kind of get crapped on in a lot of late content. Bet's not really used, only really talked about with, like, Eternity in a specific team. And then, like, Darly Clatter, like, has an interesting ult, but, like, I mean, has a buff, but, like, I mean, they're different characters. 4 stars doesn't have utility? Alright, I can't talk about that anymore. To say that 4 stars don't have utility is wild. To say 4 stars don't have utility is wild. And I don't think you want to hear... I don't think you want to hear what we have to say about 4 stars. If you think that 4 stars have no... If you think they have, like, nothing to offer, that's wild.
Relax.
The moment of
And
utterance,
your
the
ending
moment
is
of
fate.
silence.
I smell the scent of mint around.
We walk in long nights.
Realm turns into realm. Try this.
Learn from silence.
3 stars and 4 stars are basically, like, the same amount of light level.
No worries. Thank you for your cooperation.
Realm turns into realm.
3 stars and 4 stars are literally in the same boat. To say 3 stars are cheaper than 4 stars is, like, really pulling strings, but, like, they're literally the same, almost.
The moment of utterance.
Your ending is fated.
But would I tell somebody to invest, like, all their time into 3 and 4 star characters? I mean, like,
We
no.
walk in long nights.
Like, it's really something to just do early on.
Can't resist.
Try this.
Like, I understand some people love those characters, but, like, eventually, you need to move on eventually. Holy shit.
Relax. We need some peaceful moment. No worries.
The moment of
As
silence.
expected.
Thank you for your cooperation. Atu, show your come back to me.
Learn from silence.
You said, I feel like Leilani's going to stay for a while, for a long time for the Moxie game. But the Moxie game is cool, but, like,
The moment of utterance.
I think, like, it's
Time for tongues to
cool, but
speak
it's
of
not
truth.
necessarily always necessary
Ending is fated.
to do it, though. Like, it's a cool thing to have, but it doesn't, like, mean that it's, like,
Choice of fate.
like, it's an option, right? I'll say it's definitely an option to do, is, like, have a Leilani team.
Needs to be restored.
But you could also just have, like, a buffer and then just maximize your Moxie a little bit better. Like, also. Like, for the Beast team, right?
Everything has its cause and effect.
Like, you can pair Leilani and Shemaine together because you want Shemaine to ult. But you could also pair, like, just another DPS character that could also put out, like, good bits of damage too. Not exactly sure why it's called Main's Bulletin, honestly.
Relax. No worries.
Moment of utterance.
As expected. Come back to me. Thank you for your cooperation.
We walk in long nights.
Yeah, for 2 and 3 stars, like, you have to make a specific thing for them. Like, something very specific.
Victory secured.
Which is totally fine. But it's very specific. Like, you're not plugging it, like, for instance, you can't plug door in everywhere. You just can't. Door cannot go in every team. Cool character to use, but very, very, very niche. If we were to compare John, like the Fool. The Fool is cool at taunting, but the Fool can't taunt, like, too much content. I love the character, but he definitely has his limit in what he can taunt. And also, his, counter has a limit even with the corrosion because it's based off of his max health. So, like, it falls off because his max health, like, just isn't as much, unfortunately. My point is utility over stats. Okay. Yeah, like, stats only take you, like, utility takes you only so far, bro. There's definitely going to be a limit. Yeah, but if you have a low rarity account, like, you're not banking on pulling 3 stars, you're banking on pulling 5 stars. And I mean, with 4 stars, like, you still have, like, some decent options. Like, I mean, like, you can play the game with 3 and 4 stars, but there is utility and usage in 4 stars. The 3 stars are super, super niche that you need, like, you need literally other 6 stars to make some of the 3 stars work. Yeah, stats. Yeah, like with Dora.
Dental checkup.
Dora gave a valiant effort, though.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
As expected.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, if we got a different version of Dora, that would be great. But, like, yeah, as he stands now, the way his kit works, he needs more stats. Like, literally, like... Reinforcers are very relevant state-wise. I'd argue against that, but I don't think I want to argue. 3 and 4 stars have their limits. I think they've served their purpose. But to ask the company to put effort into characters that, let's be honest, a very small part of the community wants, I think would be silly. Like, maybe eventually, but I said this the other day, please improve on other parts of the game versus focusing on lower rarity characters. A very small percentage of the community wants that.
It's happening.
I think they've served their purpose early on, but after we've hit a certain point, like, they're just there for fun. Because someone said it yesterday, does it always have to be about money when it comes to the games? And I'm like, yes, because somebody literally has to animate those characters. Somebody has to sit there and work tirelessly on those characters, and they have to spend thousands of dollars to pay somebody to make the character, drop the character, design, code, and all of that for something that no one's gonna really use. It's just a waste of time.
Everything has its cause and effect. Try this. No worries.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to go out of their way.
The moment of utterance.
The puppy agreed
To
with
appease
your
a very
decision.
small community.
Peaceful moments. I smell the scent of mint oil.
What is your suggestion of good 5 stars to use other than Bjorn, Bloom, Charlie, X? I think Diggers is pretty interesting. I think when we get more modes, like, other than raids, right? More modes other than raids, I think characters that do, like, the nightmare comps and stuff like that, like, hard CC teams. When we get... This one lost. When we get hard CC teams, it'll be better in, like, different modes outside of the boss stuff. This one was a fail. If you lose one character, you lose because there's way too many team comps. So, like, I just could not heal, dude. Like, without upping Tooth Fairy, I just don't have good heals. It seems, yeah. And maybe I had, like, a bad result. We were still on level 1, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was level 1. Alright. I don't have Centurion, Obi. No, I didn't. I lost. I don't have Voyager. I have to do the other account. I'd have to do the whale account for that one. Which it gets kind of skewed. I don't even know if the dude started it yet. Well, I'm gonna do the guys whale comp, but it's gonna be like characters with portraits, so some stuff will be a little skewed. This is why I need a Voyager banner one of these days. Which really haven't had a
When we travel on the tundra,
Voyager
the sleet
banner.
is the last thing we would like to see. The muddy snow water would be mixed with root pieces and infiltrate into your boots through every crack.
What's the last? Did I lose pity on this? Was this? No, this was Ezra's banner, right? Ezra. Okay. So I'm fresh for Getian. Oof. Okay. It's gonna suck. It's gonna really suck. Dang it. He comes out next week. Okay. I gotta prepare for that. I just thought about it. No. This is a Voyager team. I don't have Voyager. Oh, no. There probably was a Voyager banner or something. I either wasn't playing or didn't do it. Oh, Jesus. This guy's capped. Should be nice. Or is not a DPS though? Well, yeah, but it's the roguelike mode. The character doesn't have to be. Character doesn't have to be DPS. It's the cards that carries it.
Benefit from reading.
Let's get it over quick.
Never hold
Another
back.
it's newly made this year.
No turning back.
Got you.
Look at this character, bro.
You don't want
P5.
What's wrong?
Victory.
Well, I see it capped, and I'm like,
Excuse myself.
by the time he logs on, it'll be fine. Has he played it yet? Oh, he hasn't played it yet. Fuck.
Let us get to know each other.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Counter.
Please allow me to prepare.
I mean, do we really have to ask? I mean, Medpot, I know you want Voyager to be the show, but I have to put Crit Pocket here. I have to put Crit Pocket here. This is for the views. You can't have the Fool and the Babble together. The Babble. You can't have the Fool and New Babble together. Their taunts will fight against each other.
Lend you my gloves. Dance till the dawn.
For everyone.
Oh, hi.
That was weird.
Please. Listen.
Ow!
Oh my gosh.
Lend you my ear.
Beating.
Odor. Bane.
Continue.
Break it. Break it.
Sterilize.
To that, we have free souls forever.
Stars.
You gotta be very careful about these. I might have to do this twice, though. And I really want Voyager, bro.
Oh.
I need to lose a pity to Voyager sometime soon.
Yes. Great.
Only one could stay on the stage. That shall lend you my ear.
Sterilize.
Dance till the dawn.
For everyone.
Oh, hi.
Goodbye. Please don't.
Lamentable. Wear gloves.
As you wish.
Ha!
Odor. Bane.
Beating.
Yeah, she's a nice character.
Lend you as you wish. You are endowed in using others.
Beating.
When Voyager gets a skin, it's probably when they'll run her banner. And I'll try to put some pulls into her banner. Oh my gosh, bro. It's literally hurting them to attack. See, this is a team that I can auto with. I like the teams that y'all make that can be autoed with are obviously well, just easier to like look at versus having to do everything.
Sterilized.
Yeah, Vortex game would be sick. Well, if the next 1.7, if it's classical, there's literally a character that plays a violin, so probably gonna have a Voyager rerun. If 1.7 is gonna be a classical music patch. Yeah, so that's what I was literally thinking. I was like, it's gonna have to be her, right? Is Balloon Party's ult gonna actually do some damage in this? That's the most damage I've ever seen Balloon Party's ult do.
Wear gloves. Sterilized.
Yes.
But this is the tutorial a little bit, so we'll have to do this again. Ooh, after you use a counter spell, you give them burning. Is this gonna be a counter daunt team?
Tatzelworm, like a lizard, usually.
Yeah, Regulus and Tooth Fairy, shame you don't have Tooth. Wait, you have Regulus and Voyager, shame you don't have Tooth Fairy at the moment. What healer / sustain should I pull in the future? There really isn't one. There's no new healer that's popped up.
Wear gloves.
My ear.
For everyone.
You are endowed.
Not yet. There's been 5 stars with well, there's 5-star Yinny and 1.6, but that's a long way from now. You'll probably get a Tooth Fairy rerun until then. I'd say use the 5-star that you have, maybe wait for a Tooth Fairy rerun.
Please.
Continue. Break it, break it.
Lend
Sterilized.
my ears. Dance till the dawn.
Pain continue.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while. Yo, it's good, Razadin. Gonna be in it for the long haul.
Only once could stay on the stage.
That shall
Lend my ears.
Your idea. For everyone.
Dance till the dawn.
Break it.
Yo. Oh my gosh, yeah.
You wish.
That's your idea. Did anybody get hurt?
continue.
Goodbye. Break it.
Don't touch me. Ow! Lend you my ears as you wish. You are endowed with using
Oh, Balloon Party's 1.6 skin is really nice, yeah.
Break it.
Continue.
Please don't.
Wear gloves. Sterilized.
Lend you my ears.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Oh, hi.
Odor. Fake.
Yeah, this one's doing really well.
As you wish. To that, we have 3 souls forever. Odor. Fake.
Goodbye.
I had the option to get Voyager or A-Knight, and I chose A-Knight, and I don't regret that, but it really sucks that I had to choose between Voyager and A-Knight.
Get out of here.
And it really sucks because A-Knight had a banner, but I would have rather preferred to get A-Knight in that than on the banner. But Voyager will come back at hopefully a better time.
Don't miss me, really.
Whenever we ult, we give them contamination. We're gonna up Voyager because upping her stats makes her counter hit harder. We need to hit up the shop. Yep, right here. Okay. We need something that can help out counter damage. After a character uses a buff, a counter attack, you will get level 1 explosive power. When attacking, 25% trauma bonus. That one's okay. I think this one's just extra defense. 10% less damage. When a character crits, they get 20%. 20. I think I'm gonna get a floppy disk. After I use a counterattack, your current health is lower than 50%. Enemies fall into wound. That's not what I want. After using a buff, I give them 6 layers of burn. It's not bad. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, counter's pretty cool. Is this the one where I have to gamble? No, we're gonna dive straight in. What is this one again? 10% extra, like, penetration rate or something? Oh, we get 10% extra damage if they have like a negative status, which they're gonna have that. Let's go ahead and just do this since we don't have much for the shop. Let's go healed and heal. Just because we're fighting the boss. Which boss is it gonna be? Is this still gonna be Druvis? No, it's Spadadia. Okay, so this is the tutorial.
You wish.
Oh, hi.
Hey, continue. Don't touch me.
Oh my gosh.
Get
The
out
counter
of here.
damage goes past the dodge.
Break it, break it. Break it, break it.
Lend you my ear.
Sterilize.
Oh.
Party planner.
Get out of here. Go. Go. Go.
Stars. I said hello. Where's the star?
I sure always acts up around this time.
The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first.
It always acts up around this time.
Till the dawn.
Goodbye.
I'm manually connected, but it's always this time that it acts up.
Lend you
I'm
my
taking note of it.
Oh.
I said hello.
Continue. Oh, thank
This is the quickest I've seen Spathadia get beat, by the way.
Forever! You are endowed in using others.
Beating.
Sterilize.
As you wish. Lend you my ear.
Your idea.
I'm losing my patience.
Continue.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
That was really good. Yeah, that one was really nice. It goes past the invisibility because if they attack, like, they still take the damage.
Once you could stay on the stage. Lend you my ear.
We got immunity to
Dance till
stuff
the
as
dawn.
well now.
For everyone.
Get out of here.
Break it. Break it.
Two. Every time we use a counter as well, we apply 6 stacks of burning, which is really interesting.
I said hello.
So it's also anti-heal strat.
Continue.
Oh my gosh.
Party planner.
Oh, hi.
I said hello. Beating. I said hello. Where's the
Lend you
star?
my ear.
Where is it? The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. With that, at last. Oh.
Huh? It's already over?
Ooh, what was this one? See, AoE attacks for 15%. We're gonna wait. I think we're gonna wait.
Is it I know many people, but
Let's kill time together.
Yo, it's just the crystal prism.
Lend you my
Wear
ear.
gloves.
Oh.
Oh,
So that's 12 stacks of burn. Right there. Jeez, bro.
As you lend you my ears. Pain continues.
goodbye.
pain continues. I'm losing my patience.
Wear gloves.
Whoa, it used a versatility card? I've never seen random do that before. I mean, not random, but I've never seen Auto do that before. Actually, Voyager's P2. Voyager's P2 and Med Pocket are P2.
Sterilize.
They're only P2. And since they're standard characters, portions don't really matter.
Please.
Toes.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
Yeah, it's not a P5. It's not P5 Med and
Get out of here.
Voyager.
I'm losing my patience.
Oh god, there's too many cards.
I'm ready. Go, 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 puppies.
How do we beat this thing?
You are endowed in using others. Pain continues.
Okay, first off.
Lend you my ears.
Wear gloves.
My son.
I just used random stuff because I was like, all right, let's
Oh, time.
let's get this out of here.
We have 3 souls forever.
This enemy is interesting.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it was going off screen.
For everyone. Stars.
Hold on.
Sterilize.
Can I not?
Get out of here.
Eat it.
I'm ready.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first.
Our biggest weakness is an enemy that doesn't attack us.
Sterilize, wear gloves.
That's your idea.
Odor, paint.
I'm losing my patience.
Did anybody get hurt?
Sterilize.
Our biggest weakness is something that doesn't attack.
Oh, hi.
Break it.
Yeah, the best comp is to just don't fight. I'm gonna let this spill off the screen. I'm gonna go get some food. Y'all can watch this for the next 30 rounds.
Continue.
Please.
I'm losing my patience.
Sterilize.
Go, 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 puppies. Oh, hi.
Please.
Lend you as you wish. To that, we have 3 souls forever. Dance till the dawn.
Beating.
Odor, paint. Lend
Wear gloves.
my ears.
Stars. Beating.
Continue.
Sterilize.
That's your idea. Beating. Break it. Break it.
Donuts.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
Your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first and died at last.
Oh, hi.
I said it
Freaking
well.
donuts.
Lend you
I'm
my
ready.
ears.
Go, 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 puppies.
You are endowed in using others. My lord, I defeated 1,000 enemies in battle just now.
Balloon Party did the most damage. They're around the same. Yeah, BP did put in some work. Honestly. Alright, what's this one? can do poison. My chair is an amazing streamer. Yo, thank you so much, bro. My chair does the best it can.
You lend you my ears.
For everyone.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Please don't.
Rocky toes.
Sterilize.
That's no idea.
Oh, hi.
Please.
I said hello.
Rocky toes.
Please don't.
As
Wear
you
gloves.
will. Lend you my ears. Oh.
Get out of here.
Hey, continue.
Break it. Break it.
Yo, what's good, Kai?
Sterilize.
To that, we have free souls forever.
For everyone.
Get out of here.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't
Well.
miss me, really.
Emil, I heard you would be promoted to vice. Congratulations. Okay.
You just I3'd click. Oh my gosh.
Let's kill time together.
Ooh, this is a great one. Maybe.
Sterilize.
Planner.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Break it. Break it. Oh.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
Haha.
Please.
Yeah, click be taking those pictures, bro.
For everyone.
As you lend you my ears.
No idea.
Dance till the dawn. Hey, continue. Hey, continue.
I said hello.
Commendable. Oh.
Got it,
Wear
Planner.
gloves.
That's no idea.
Goodbye.
Break it. Break it. Where's the
Lend
happy
you
star?
my ear.
Where is it? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. They fought at last.
Ah, we have free souls forever. Dance till the dawn. Odor, thank.
I mean, Babel and Voyager are Okay, well, Druvis can be a plant DPS, and Regulus can be a star DPS. But if you already have characters in those slots, I wouldn't say they'd be important, right? Of course, Babel's gonna be good for 37, which is gonna be like in a month, right? 1.4. So I'd say if you're getting 37, I would say Babel. If you're gonna pair those two together.
Goodbye.
Freaking dumbass.
Sterilized.
Stars. Please.
Freaking dumbass.
This team is so tanky. It's ridiculous.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
I think this team is definitely too strong for level 1.
Out of here.
Odor, paint.
Please.
Sterilized.
Go.
Yeah,
Go. Go. Puppies. Continue.
Please.
Freaking dumbass.
I was able to get a quick bite to eat, drink, and chill. It's a very easy team.
To that, we have 3 souls forever.
Okay, Balloon Party, relax. Did anybody? Did anybody?
Fucking toes.
Would have been nice to have the counters.
Stars. Please don't.
I guess that's what I get for using auto.
Your idea. I said hello.
Bro, swear, I feel like Balloon Party, when she's in your team, she gets more cards than anybody. Like, she gets so many cards being in your team. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Bro, for like, dude, Balloon Party, like, just gets so many. Ooh, now we have thorns. After our character takes action, I get a layer of thorns. So basically, something else for when they attack me. Ooh, what's the mask? Okay, that's not what I thought it would be. Ooh, what would have this been? Oh, I know what that is. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's an AFK team for sure. A team that can go AFK is always great. I'll tell you that. If I can AFK with your team, I'll always love it. Oh my gosh.
My ears. Dance till the dawn.
For everyone.
Get out of here.
That was 6 AP.
Break it. Break it.
Snake.
Oh my gosh.
So that's your idea.
Dance till the dawn.
Get out of here.
Please.
Break it. Break it.
Eating.
Lend you my
Sterilized. Break it. Break it.
Eating.
Pain continues. Get out of here.
Please don't.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Stars.
My lord, I
Yeah.
defeated 1,000 enemies in
Battle just now. Just now. What we doing? Oh, did the stream die? Okay. We're playing on limited time. Okay. Oh, that stream died. It was like loading on my end. Let's struggle. Alright, this is supposed to be a difficult fight. Let's go. Oh, the A Knights. This will be very interesting.
my ears. As you wish. Dance till the dawn.
This will be very interesting.
Nice move.
Eating.
Break it. Break it.
Fight for the unarmed. Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Sterilized.
Goodbye.
I said hello. Did anybody get hurt?
Freaking dumbass.
Please don't.
The sword is drawn.
Oh my gosh.
Stars.
Odor. Pain.
I said hello.
I'm losing my patience.
Never hesitate.
How welcoming.
The sword is drawn. The sword is drawn.
Bro, look at all these balloon party cards, dude. Look at all those balloon party
The
cards.
story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Nice move. Someone is still
Goodbye.
standing.
For everyone.
Ooh, that one A Knight might die.
His trumpets sound.
Oh, you might die, homie. I'm so sorry.
The judgment.
I'm so sorry, A Knight, but you might die because you're attacking way too many people.
The sword is drawn.
There's no way he lives. There's no way he lives, bro.
Lend you my
Sterilized.
ears.
Idea.
You are endowed with using others.
I said hello.
Continue.
Did anybody get hurt?
Freaking dumbass.
His trumpets sound. The Judgment Day has come. Never hesitate. Fight for the unarmed.
Don't touch me.
Where's the
My ear.
Where is it? The story begins with a battle dog. Who did this first?
Someone is still standing. Someone is still
Forever.
standing.
You are endowed in using others.
Oh, hi.
Someone still has the guts to fight. Ha! Fight for the unarmed. Fight
Easy.
for the unarmed.
Easy.
Sterilize.
So that's her idea.
Go, 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 puppies. Freaking donuts.
Goodbye.
Nice move.
Did anybody?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
As you wish.
Wear gloves.
We're about to stack a bunch of burning on them. Alright, they're at 11 stacks. 17 stacks.
Stars.
Someone is still standing.
23 stacks.
The sword is drawn. Never hesitate.
Alright.
Wear gloves.
Lend you my ear.
We can keep autoing now.
Go, go, puppies. Get out of here.
Someone still has the guts to fight. Fight for the unarmed.
I think we're just waiting for that one, yeah. Alright, they've all died now.
Sterilize.
I think you have to just kill them all, and then they're out of there. Because they're all ghost right now.
Get out of here.
Easy. Yes. Great.
Get all that taunt damage. Well, it was supposed to be a difficult fight. It was supposed to be. We were too strong.
Let's kill time together.
Oh, this one looks interesting. Can we ignore mechanics with counter? Right, that's also what shows a good team. Can you just ignore mechanics on auto?
Get out of here.
Like, are we just that good? That we just ignore everything?
Break it. Break it.
Oh my.
Lend me my ear. Beating. Break it. Break it.
Odor, bait. Odor, bait.
Toes.
I think we are good enough to ignore mechanics.
For everyone.
Dance till the dawning.
Break it, break it.
Please.
I'm losing my patience.
Where's the bloody star?
Where to sterilize?
Is it?
Stars.
Just took out that ult.
Begins with a bad adult who did this first. And at last.
To that, we have free souls forever!
I'm losing my patience.
Oh my god!
Your idea.
That was so much damage. It's still ticking. That was so much damage. It was just like blue damage. Blue, 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 blue.
Goodbye.
Sterilize.
Odor, fate.
Freaking dumbass.
Lend you
I'm ready.
Stars.
Bah, bah.
Go, 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 puppies.
You are endowed in using others.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Please don't.
Easy. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You are endowed.
Ult me if you dare.
Please.
Break it, break it.
Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And at last.
Eating.
And people want PvP in this game. Like, cards and stuff aside in this roguelite, people want PvP when you can have counter characters.
To that, we have free souls forever!
Oh, hi.
Please.
I said hello.
Lend
Your idea.
Stars.
And like, literally, you just literally replace the Fool with Babel, right? Because Babel will just actually attack you.
Odor, fate.
Yeah.
Did anybody get hurt?
Like, you can take out the Fool and put Babel or the next counter character.
You wish.
Go, 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 puppies.
Did anybody get hurt?
I'm losing my patience.
For everyone.
Now we're facing our greatest enemy.
Your idea.
An enemy that doesn't attack.
Free souls forever!
Our greatest threat.
With a bad adult who did this first. And at last.
Dance till the dawning.
I said hello.
Oh, it's gone. Goodbye.
Huh?
It's already over?
Yeah. Look at that. I'm gonna take a risk.
Only one could stay
Ooh.
on the stage. That shall be as you lend you my ears. Dance till the
So I got the relic that gives us burning, but gives us extra AP. But guess what? We have the relic that immunes us from burning, so we don't take the effect of the burning. So we just get the bonuses of all the AP and extra cards.
you will lend you my ears. You are endowed with amusing others.
Get out of here.
And we also have extra Moxie, as you can see. We can get up to, what is that, 7 Moxie as well. And we don't take any of the negative effects. Oh, he hit hard. He hit me hard.
I'm losing my patience.
You are endowed with amusing others.
Goodbye.
Hey, continue.
Goodbye.
I'm... Oh. Oh. The crowd control. The crowd control. I forgot about that. And the Moxie! Yo, this team is actually like, I forget. We can lower Moxie.
Yes.
This was the stage where he killed the Tooth Fairy that one round. He just wanted to... Well, okay. This was that one stage where he killed the Tooth Fairy and then died. I remember that stage now. He literally killed her and died. All right, now we gave them 4 layers of weakness for the first 4 rounds.
Anyway, it's a critical.
All right, man, we got so much going on. For each invigorating spell you have, the power of your rituals increased by 8%. For each natural spell, increase the power is 8 by 8%. Well, let's actually like spice it up. Give ourselves more thorns. After your character takes action, your character loses 5% of current health. I'll see how that goes, because I don't think I actually lose 5% current health. I think it's the enemy who does. Yo, we're fighting Yehika. So first turn we have 6 AP.
Dance till the dawn.
Huh, I wonder if Med Pocket's damage dealt debuff means they take more damage from counter as well. Oh my god, they're hitting really hard. Yo, what? Okay, well, he's dead. Oh. Yeah, she's literally huge, bro.
Oh, hi.
Crit pocket.
Losing my patience.
Y'all are hurting yourselves.
Dance till the dawn.
Please.
My ears.
Go, 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 puppies.
To that, we have free souls forever. Dance till the dawn.
Continue.
Goodbye.
As you wish.
Idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Dance till the dawn.
Break it, break it. Did anybody get hurt?
I'm losing my patience.
Lend as you wish.
Stars.
Bing, bing, bing.
Dance till the dawn.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to that little Moxie. Goodbye.
I said hello.
Lend as you wish. To that, we have free souls forever.
Losing my patience.
Break it, break it.
Continue.
Oh my gosh, look at the blue ticks! So much!
Oh, hi.
Can't handle it.
That's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
You are endowed in using other things.
Get out of here.
My lord, I defeated 1,000 enemies in battle just now.
Took 15k damage. It's like easy. Fool the MVP. All right, what we got? Visit a cemetery. Stay one night. She lost 50% HP, but we increased our enthrallment level. Oh, what we got? Damage taken increased by 50% plus 1. Change of damage reduction. +2. Wow, we just have a lot of extra like stats. We're at 154. That's the highest I've ever been. So what is it saying? It says we have a lot of action points.
Only one.
How many action points we got?
That shall be me.
Oh, we're fighting homeboy.
My ear.
Your idea. Did anybody get hurt?
Dance till the dawn.
Get out of here.
Continue.
I said hello.
Come on, attack me.
Wear gloves.
As you wish.
Sterilize.
Oh, hi.
Please.
Pain continues.
Break it. Break
I'm losing
it.
my patience.
Where's the party star?
Wear sterilize.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. Good job. Goodbye.
Odor. Bake.
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
Counter. Counter.
Sterilize.
Stars.
Go, 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 puppies.
Goodbye. Break it. Break
I'm losing
it.
my patience.
As you lend you my
Wear
ear.
gloves.
That's your idea.
Oh.
Please. Listen.
Odor. Bake.
Freaking dumbass.
Did anybody get hurt?
Ooh, look at all these attacks. Counter. Counter. Well. Counter. Counter. Counter.
Sterilize. That's your idea.
To that, we have free souls forever.
Oh, hi.
Break it. Break it. Eating.
Touch me.
Counter. Oh no, sir.
Welcoming.
Oh no.
Sterilize.
Is this the final battle?
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first.
I will say I was not expecting that.
My lord, I defeated 1,000 enemies in battle just now.
No, I fucked up, bro. That was not the final battle. I kind of ruined it. Yeah. Obi's like, look, you did it all on auto and you got to level 3. All I'm saying is you got to level 3. Okay. Yeah. I gotta be fair and say that I did do everything on auto. And if I would have stepped in, it would have been a completely different story. I'll give you a GG. I'll give you a GG. You definitely deserve it. If I wouldn't have trolled, you would have gotten it. If I wouldn't have trolled, you would have definitely gotten it.
Get out of here.
Please. Listen. I said hello.
Toes.
Oh wow.
For everyone.
Wear gloves.
That's your idea.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Oh, hi. Freaking dumbass. I'm ready.
This one was definitely a fan favorite, so I'll give it that. And I was trolling, so I gotta be fair. I was hella trolling.
Go, puppy.
Stars.
Oh my gosh.
I said hello.
Sterilize.
For everyone. Please. Listen.
Huh? It's already over? Let's kill time together.
Sterilize.
Party planner.
For everyone.
Oh, hi.
Please. Listen.
Bro, Voyager's hitting hard.
Wear gloves. Sterilize.
These BP
Get out of
cards.
here.
Goodbye.
I'm losing my patience.
Well, what helps the fool is he has a
Wear gloves.
mass ult, and there's a lot of cards for the mass ults.
For everyone.
Oh, hi.
And he can use his counter without having to ult,
With a battle
which
dog.
helps.
You did this first. I said hello. that's your idea.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Yo, look, bro. I admit when I made a mistake.
Break it, break it.
I admit when I've made a mistake, okay?
Maximize the value of dumbasses.
Well, I've actually played all my cards. I have so much AP that I can actually play all of my cards because I don't have enough characters for all of the AP. I've never done that before.
Where go?
Where is it?
I'm ready.
Did anybody get hurt? The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And that, at last.
Go! 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 Puppies!
We're testing out teams on level 1. And then if your team is good enough, you get moved to level 2.
That's your idea.
Goodbye.
Did anybody get hurt? Break it, break it.
Oh my.
Sterilize.
That's your idea. Did anybody get hurt?
Freaking dumbass!
Stars.
Break it, break it. Where's the panther? That's your
Wear
idea.
gloves.
But we have a couple teams for level 2.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And that, at last. I said hello. It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really.
He's back.
Please, allow me to prepare.
He's been revived with the Dragon Balls. He has been revived.
As you wish.
Wear gloves.
Lend you my ear. You are endowed in using other people.
For everyone.
Get out of here!
Odor, fake.
Beating.
Lamentable.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
As you wish.
That's your party planner.
Oh, Hi.
You are endowed with amusing others.
I said hello.
Oh my gosh. I believe so. I believe this is the last of level 1.
Freaking dumbass.
To that, we have free souls forever!
Oh, it's reset.
Wear
Okay.
gloves.
I'm ready.
That's your idea. Please, listen.
Get out of here. Go. 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 Puppies.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. Who fought at last.
As you
Sterilize.
Party planner. Now that's your idea.
dance till the dawn.
Freaking dumbass.
Bro, they're not really attacking.
I said hello.
For everyone.
I mean, it's all good, though. Look at all this sturdiness we have, though. I also forgot about that. We have hella sturdiness stacks between Med Pocket and Voyaging.
Don't touch me! Lend you as you like on.
For everyone.
Pain continues.
Get rid of that Moxie.
You are endowed with amusing others. To that, we have free souls forever!
More corrosion. Oh, Jesus, she took so much damage.
Wear gloves.
Into the meridian!
Party planner.
Sterilize.
Ha
Pain continues.
Goodbye.
I'm okay. I'm gonna rewatch this in 5 months. Yeah, right. All these streams, I gotta in 5 months, like, be like, yo, my favorite teams from Echoes in the Mountain. I gotta remember all of these teams.
My ear.
Now that's your
Wear
idea.
gloves.
I'm ready.
Fun teams to run in Echoes in the Mountain.
I said hello.
Freaking dumbass.
Please, listen.
Get that ult out of here.
Go. Go. Puppies.
Alright, we got that. Another sturdiness stack.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And that, at last,
We have the corrosion stacked on them. Damn. Go ahead, Voyager.
To that, we have 3 souls forever!
Wear gloves.
Lend you my ear.
Sterilize.
I'm ready. Haha.
Did anybody get hurt?
Dance till the dawn.
Yeah, I really didn't even focus in on damage on this comp too. She's starting to do some good stuff.
Go, 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 puppies!
Wear gloves.
That's your idea.
We have 9 stacks of this. Really interesting.
Sterilize.
For everyone.
Oh, hi.
Goodbye.
I said hello.
Alright, we're gonna have Voyager taunt so she can take some of this.
Freaking dumbass.
Oh, we sealed the ult, that's right. This enemy cannot ult because of us. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let you ult this time. I promise, I'll let you ult.
For everyone. Goodbye.
Pain continues.
To that, we have 3 souls forever!
There you go. You can ult now. You feel good about yourself? Look at all that damage. I think I can auto this.
I'm ready.
I wanted to see what the ult did. She has a whole nother health bar.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And that, at last,
Dance till the dawn.
I said hello.
Keeps sealing her attack. Sadly.
Lend you
Wear
my
gloves.
ear.
Sterilize.
That's your idea.
Dance till the dawn.
Get out of here.
Please.
Oh, I keep sealing her attack, so she's never gonna attack me. I need her to attack me, but we keep sealing it. We actually have too much CC.
Wear gloves. Sterilize. Wear gloves.
To that, we have 3 souls forever!
Oh, hi. I'm losing my patience.
Oh, but your team has too much CC for certain characters. They can't attack if you keep CCing them every chance you get.
I'm ready.
Sterile. Wear gloves.
Go, 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 puppies!
Goodbye.
Did anybody get hurt?
Suffering from success. Bro, she's starting to get hit really hard too.
Sterilize.
You lend you my ear.
this first. And that, at last. Please.
Yeah. It's easy to do 3 actions, dude. Oh. Oh, let's step in. Let's step in. Okay. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm ready.
Your idea.
Where
Enemy's like, I heard you were looking for a challenge.
go? Go! Go! Puppies!
Tava, we have freed those forever!
I'm losing my patience.
For everyone.
Bro, where's a Kafka when we need one, dude? We could set off all of these. Like, look at all of these dots, dude. We could set off all of these.
As you wish.
Planner.
Sterilize.
For everyone.
You are endowed.
Just sealed all 3 of those enemies.
Did anybody get hurt?
Voyager's kind of carrying with the
Get
seal.
out of here.
Like, I just sealed all of those enemies right there.
Stars.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, she just hit way too hard. That was way too hard of a hit. That went through sturdy. Nah, bro. She hit way too hard.
Sterilize.
Freaking dumbass.
That ate through sturdiness. Come on. There's nothing I can do about that one.
For everyone.
Bro, we got like... Look at these stacks. We got like 20 stacks of sturdiness. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Come on.
I'm ready.
It's a little too much damage, okay? It's a little too much damage.
For everyone.
Go! 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 Puppies!
Or he got hit for like 7k in one turn. You know, that's a little much.
Please. Listen.
Ooh, she's not getting sealed anymore. Okay. Okay.
Sterilize.
Party planner.
Get out of here.
And with the 25% reduction, that probably was 10k damage in one turn because of all of this sturdiness I had.
Stars.
Oh my gosh. Voyager? Okay, well.
I'm ready.
Break it, break it.
Go, 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 puppy.
Yo, why is he seem so tanky? Why are they so tanky? Like, relax.
Break it, break it.
Sterilized.
Where's the puppy star? Where is it?
There's something that gives us extra ritual power. Yeah.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first.
We're stacking ult power. And I guess hers is just scaling. Plus, she's also max level. I leveled into her more so her counter could hit harder. But yeah, this was giving us extra ritual power. So she was hitting. Alright. You move on to the next round. Yo, is that another sheep? That's another one that I could use for a specific character. By the way, holy shit. It's another one. Yeah, we are ready for Getian. Ooh, new stuff in the shop. Is there new packs? Oh, yes, bro. Yes. Okay. That's what I needed. No, wait, this isn't my account. Fuck. I got excited for no reason. Hold on. I gotta see if it's on my account.
Привет, Miss Verton. I'm arranging the travel notes for you.
No! Damn it. Bro. I got excited. Oh my god, and I did the progress on the thing. I thought I got another sheep. That's not... Bro, I got excited for somebody else's fucking success. God damn it. Because I already got my sheep back here. I got... Okay. Well, I gotta see what I get here. Wonder what's here. Fuck, man. I got really excited. Utu's in 4 days. Getian's in 4 days. All right. So in actuality, though, for Getian, I have his scepter. I have his books. I have I think I need 2 more of these. I gotta farm this. I have all of these mats here. I have 18 of these books. I think we're ready. The only thing I'm worried about is my sharp. I gotta get my sharp up and my dust. So for the next 4 days, I gotta farm. So he comes out in 4 days. And then a week after that is when 1.1 gets reran. So it's pretty exciting. I need another pack to come out. But surely one will come out at the beginning of the month when he comes out. So I'm looking forward to that. Because I have
or bonding. You're always
I only have 390. I might be okay. No, 390 isn't enough. I need to get more dust. But I definitely need more sharp. Because you need like what? You need like 250 for just for the insights. You need like 250 or 260, something like that. So I gotta get more sharp. Damn. And like I said, I'm right there with Shemaine. I gotta farm more sharp for him too. And I gotta farm more books. So. But alright guys, we've streamed for almost 6 hours. 20 before 6. We will do next time on Echoes in the Mountain.
I suggest you
We're running up Tenant, Picure, and Med Pocket in Ezra. Total sharp cost for a 6-star is about 460. Oh, okay, so I'm like right there. Okay, so I'll just farm dust. Dust is about over 500,000. Okay, so then that's easy. So I'll probably get that just naturally from like Battle Pass and stuff for the sharp. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm fine on sharp. I'll get that. Yeah, we're just gonna do IP level 1. The fool and the chairs are MVPs. Yeah. It's a good stream today. Alright guys, y'all have a good one. It's a good time. We'll stream again and get hype for Wednesday. Wednesday, I think it should be new character, but I'll let y'all know. I'll try not to bait y'all this time like I did for Echoes. But yeah. But alright guys, y'all have a good one. Like Alexa out.